I just want to go turn on YouTube real quick. Codex, you gave me a crippling addiction, my guy. What, Path of Exile? You better be in tier 20 maps by now.
KJ, if I don't see Bow Guy videos from you by tomorrow, you're banned from the Discord.
Oh, look at this power core.
Wait, did I drop my power core? Well, it's yours now. Protect it with your life.
I'm hiding it from you.
You know, sometimes a little bit of distance can be a good thing.
Me every time I see any of your fashions.
Hey, you like all my fashions, okay?
Sure about that?
Yeah. When you said my Synax and Dante ones weren't terrible, that made like an implication that all my other fashions were excellent.
I don't know that it did that. Monk's level 91, very nice. You and the new Martialist Ascendancy, or what are you doing, KJ?
Say that again, Teaspoon?
Your Styanax is nowhere near as good as mine.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
No, they're not nerfing Hildren. At least not yet. There's people complaining about her not having line of sight. They want her to be nerfed to have line of sight. We're talking about on Twitter. On day one, there was a bug where you could channel that and still move, KJ. It was insane.
Oh, Status effect still double damage. Yippee!
Yippee! One status and some damage.
Yippee!
I have my crits deal double damage, my melee attacks grant me crit damage, my melee hits hit twice. Gotten basically only damage decrease.
It's rebased. Where is this last fragment? Hiding from me again. Where have I not looked yet? There's still that bug where it is in the... Oh, is it right here? Is that bug where it's in the ground? That's just really hard to see. I got it.
You know, armor gives power strength is fine, considering I'm using fortifier.
Just got the extra slash hit one, which I'm pretty sure won't affect me since I have redirection with Trilly.
I also have the slash hit one as well.
I saw it, but I didn't take it because I'm already going down like every 15 seconds.
See, you need your melee attacks to give you overguard.
Good thing operators do 5 billion damage here with their amps with all the decrees. It's like impossible to actually die here.
I'll try my best.
I mean, actually, they might go down a lot, but it's hard to actually die with how easy it is to self-res when you do the alt fire and do 50 Gorgillion damage.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of a Saren step is this? Resistance or just regular health tanking or what?
Just shield getting.
Like, I was gonna say you have way too much health to be a shield getting build, but that might just be from Duviri.
Yeah.
It's giving me 103% roar.
Hmm.
Here, T-spin.
I just
Stop moving
noticed
for a
somebody's
second.
giving me 103% roar.
Say who? Probably Maeve for somebody else. High roar, am I trying to think?
There, I give you a better roar.
The Virgin roar versus the Chad, better roar.
Oh. I gave you a 300%. And cut YouTube, stop moving for a second as well. I want to see how much of this I can give you. There we go. 1,000%. Oh, it's 979. It was 1,000%.
Oh yeah, I see the
Okay,
300% now.
I give you Venom Dose for like 970%.
I wonder when I'm actually going to start dying, because I'm just doing regular health tank right now. We have quite a bit of EHP, especially Duviri that on this trendy build. With arcane and Incarnon, do you have to land the heavy or just swing it to get the move speed boost? Neither. It's passive. The 30% movement speed from the... Yeah, the 30% movement speed from the evolution is passive. You don't even need to have the Okina out. It just has to be on. Just like the Praetos.
But if you just mean for Incarnon transformations, no, you don't have to actually hit anything.
Like the Ballistica so far? Good.
Apparently I'm giving 188% viral damage from Nourish.
I need more.
You know, I'll take more power strength, why not?
I'm gonna go piss really quick. I'll be back.
First, bring it down, then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams.
Oh! So that does enough damage to kill me.
You have an opportunity. Take it. Triggered its defensive resets. Find where it has fled to. Seek out what protects it.
Never knew what hit him.
Oh, I finally went down.
Yeah, that's Dispatch Overdrive arc. That's correct. That one you do have to actually hit somebody with a heavy. You don't have to kill them, but you do have to hit them.
Support. Change your focus.
Here we go.
Which cards do I recommend this week? They're brand new and they just came out. I have no idea. I'm getting all 5 of them, so if you want to wait for my actual thoughts, there's gonna be a video out tomorrow from me covering all 5. Anything I'd tell you right now would be entirely conjecture and therefore useless.
Warning. Duviri is defended.
I'm back.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Swear I hear the third one. Am I going crazy?
No,
I can
it's
smell
close.
it.
I got it.
Thought I did.
I was getting lonely anyway.
We need our little truffle pig here to find the things.
En serio? No chance. Target's down.
Should check my invigorations.
Extractor charge
What if I got a Trinity?
Plus 10,000% power strength on Trinity.
And I missed it.
They're on us.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I know for a fact I didn't. Well, one of them is like always wrong. It's always the right power-ups, but the wrong person. When I checked what my invigorations would be for this week last week, it didn't. None of them were Trinity.
Every time I've used the website, it's been perfectly accurate.
extraction site.
It's often one frame off of me because I think that overriding invigoration can throw it off the seed, at least for a while. Like I said, the actual effects are always correct, but it's often 2 of the correct effects for the right frame, and then 1 correct effect, but for somebody else, wrong frame. Need help? How can I help you? I would choose Stug, just because the Stug getting Incarnate is funny, but if you guys want to see my actual mathematical thoughts and potential builds for them, you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Did that first one die? May forget to go actually guard it.
Weird.
I guess it got 1 tapped because I left when it had 1 second.
How do you get Primary Merciless? Merciless, Dexterity, and Deadhead all drop from Acolytes, so if you just play Steel Path, you'll naturally get those as you continue to kill Acolytes that spawn in.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Okay, we're gonna drop an Excavator. Defend it.
You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
What if we could apply arcanes to excavators, but it would, like, permanently consume the arcane? And
What
so,
is we're
like,
talking
you could
about?
just buy like 1,000 Aegises and then use them all in excavations.
Provides the means to Must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deployed.
He's in the kitchen, but there's no gas on.
He decides to put persistence on the excavator.
This guy gets it.
After
Yeah,
you
that-
put your, already used your Aegis on it.
You know that unironically makes way more sense than when actually make a wet tank here. My part.
Well, they still don't have armor, right? So
Or do they?
I guess you could play it. You could play Oberon.
Can you do me a favor and search something up on a Lekka frame for me? I don't use a Lekka frame, so no.
You can also just go to the wiki. Wiki.warframe.com.
Yeah, the answer would also probably be no regardless, because I imagine whatever you'd ask me would be so absurdly simple, but asking somebody to look it up is insane. Which two Incarnon should I get this week? Again, I can't. Anybody who pretends like they can answer that question has got to be lying to you, man. They came out like 2 hours ago. So you're gonna have to wait until the video tomorrow. Yeah, these are literally brand new Incarnons. I'm working on farming them right now. I'm farming 2 of them, and then I'm gonna buy the rest. And I'll work on leveling all of them and get a video out for you tomorrow. You know if you can apply the new camera position per frame? No, it's an account setting.
Same guy's asked you to help him 3 times without saying what he needs.
And now he did. He says he needs Merciless. I already answered the question. You kill Acolytes.
Honestly, you could probably just like, this isn't guaranteed, but you could probably just like ask the trade chat and someone give you one. They're worth almost nothing.
What's that spot I always miss? Over here. One over here? No. Make sure you get the decree fragments for a killer buddy. There we go, I got him.
They won't be giving us any more trouble.
You would have to bring such a horrific weapon here to not be able to kill, like, basically anything with all the decrees you can get. I literally have no idea what's on my nose right now.
5,000% cold damage. 5,000% crit chance.
Like, I swear, multiple unmodded weapons would be able to kill stuff, like, into the thousands, if not all the way to cap. How often does DE release new Incarnon weapons? Not very often. We do already know that a week 10 is coming eventually because the Tigris Incarnon was confirmed, but you know, it's not out yet, so that's gonna be for week 10 presumably. It sounds like they need to compress the weeks. I was talking about it in Discord earlier. Like once week 10 comes out, that's gonna be 2.5 months of a rotation period of 50 total Incarnons, 5 per week. They should just double the amount you can per week, make it 10 Incarnons per week. Make it so that you can farm 5 per week, because once we get to 10 weeks, with only being able to get 2 per week, that's 221, so that's 7.5 months to get all 50 if you do every single week. If you cut it down to 10 per week and only 5 weeks to get all 50, and you can farm 5 out of the 10 per week, then that's only 2 weeks instead of 3 to get all of them, and that's only 2.5 months total versus 7.5. And severely cut down the weight. And obviously
If they do that, it would
makes
be
circuit,
nice.
makes circuit way
Yeah.
faster, of course, because obviously if you did it on the current time frame, it'd be like 10 hours to get them all. Yeah, it makes circuit way faster to do and allow us to get 10 per week, or have access to 10 per week and get 5 per week. So I guess that's a 2-week cycle instead of 3. Especially if they're gonna they gotta stop adding weeks at some point, because it's getting to the point where it's gonna be a freaking 3 months for one rotation, and you got to get through the whole rotation 3 times to get them all.
No, see, just make it so that the Incarnons are in a shop, and you get them by using Incarnon vouchers. And you can get Incarnon vouchers from all the content in the game, so that while you're grinding for things, you could just get free Incarnons.
That is an idea, to just have them all be available. Sit there running, you know, it's a bit of a choice paralysis issue at that point, but yeah, you could just convert it to a token system.
No, I don't mean that. I meant like the same rotation system, but just instead of just getting them for Circuit, you can get them from everywhere else.
I don't know if I agree with that. There does need to be a reason to do Circuit.
Yeah,
Okay,
Kuva
so
and
Circuit,
Ribbons.
yeah. So Circuit,
Did you say
right
Kuva?
now...
What? You don't do Circuit for Kuva?
Some people do.
Some people are crazy then.
Nobody does Circuit for Kuva. It's not a thing. Actual reasons to do the Circuit. What am I taking here? Oh, I'm just gonna take this one to get rid of it.
One down. We're in trouble.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Here they come.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The void angels that roost in the Zeraman
Imagine how much diminishing returns to be on 20 levels of Circuit.
repair the damage to keep them at bay.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you'd want to rework it to make that just not a problem.
But only if you collect enough ambient void energy
We ever are able to get more than 2 per week.
that float nearby.
Yeah, they gotta do something like condensing it if they're gonna keep adding Incarnons. Because obviously we'd want them to keep adding Incarnons, but the grind needs to not be like a 18-month rotation.
Yeah, the Akina will next be farmable next year.
It's already approaching 3 months. We're at 2 months and 1 week now. With presumably 2.5 basically guaranteed with the Tigers. I think Rebecca already said week 10 for Tigers. Because they could add somewhere else, like they'd have with some other ones like the Phallus and whatnot, but
No, they said week 10 for sure.
yeah. So that's basically confirmed, so we know it's going to be at least 2.5 months. It's already quite lengthy. Probably just going to start vaulting Incarnons. That's never going to happen. I can promise you that.
Void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is
See, now that fits into my proposed system, right? The reason to do Circuit is that you get Incarnon relics, which give you vaulted Incarnons.
We got to kill this guy. So there's this thing that we're entering into the game. It's called Void Keys.
Don't you dare.
We have this new system called the Content Vault.
So we're going to be sunsetting the Sakaris, Taylor?
Excellent work.
Because, you know, the game's install size is just getting too big, so...
You know, I don't think that the Kree was very useful. I
Which
just
one?
got double status damage.
The Void Angels break through the wall.
I mean, it won't
Garbage.
hurt.
You will be freed. Do not allow
I'm over here doing 74 million damage with one cast of my Whip Claw.
But it's the status damage that kills you.
Look, I came in here with a broken scepter, and I have no idea, to be honest, where's my damage in all this. I don't know if I just didn't equip anything on
Go
it,
turn that
and
into spin, we got
except
plenty.
melee influence that for sure I have.
Turn that in, T-spin, we have plenty. Okay, we're not.
Whoa, what did you say?
Nothing, apparently. I said turn it in because we had plenty.
our weakest here.
That's why I was really hoping I could grab that orb before you.
You have done well to reinforce them. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. True
I guess my Whip Claw is also going to do heat damage now.
the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself.
That core's probably pretty cracked you once you get that overguard on melee kill decree.
And the amphors it needs.
Yeah, I have that one, and I've also got the consecutive melee hits grant crit. Both crit damage and crit chance.
What's up, Vabe?
I mean, I've gotten the magazine one a couple times, and now my new core has more in the magazine than in the ammo pool. And 300 shots.
Turned your new core into a...
Holy fuck, where are these?
Well,
The Kree fragments. Am I blind? Again? Rob gotta be blind,
so
holy
neither.
shit. Ah! Why is the skybox so small? I'm trying to flap into there so I can see him. Oh my god, why is it
Oh,
so
wait,
short
found
here?
one.
Gas. The ephemeral
Oh, found the other one.
is created by combining heat and toxins.
Give it to me.
man, I just want fleet-footed.
No, no feet for you.
My Whip Claw has a 300% additional toxin damage.
Triggers on triggers.
Can I get some toxin ampoules, please?
No. Exact same elements of the next one, okay. Easy.
We heard you like gas.
So we gave you some beans.
You know, I
Man,
have...
I could go
did
for some
mod
beans.
my Whip Claw for gas.
I want to make some baked beans that have sliced up ribeye in them.
I mean, that sounds good. Right before this, I was eating some brisket.
Very nice. Mr. Vase became a Codex supporter on YouTube. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Before this, I had a chicken.
How absolute rage bait would it be if I put out the 5 new Incarnon videos tomorrow, but it was like a 1 week early access for members only?
You should do that.
It goes live on Sunday at 8 p.m. of the next week.
No, what you gotta do is have it go live Sunday at like 7:59. It's like, you have a minute to watch. Better skip fast.
I know you all have to skip ahead. Now's your chance. That should be so funny, dude.
The video finally unlocks. They're just like, we're gonna fucking kill you.
Keep it up, bro. You make my life Warframe easy. Appreciate your time and effort. Thank you very much. Glad I can help.
Did someone in chat just say, I hate the new war?
Yes.
Do you mean the quest, the new war, or do you mean the new war? Like the Warframe?
That's a great question. Hopefully they mean the melee, because... Unfortunate, otherwise.
You know, my whip claw needed more heat damage. That's exactly what we needed.
Greatness from Bulgarian. You are famous everywhere. Appreciate you. Famous might be a stretch, but I'll take what I can get.
What do you mean? I just talked to the entire population of Bulgaria. They all love you.
Aren't they famous for a waffle? Good waffles.
No, you're thinking Belgium.
Ah, Belgium, yes. Belgium waffles, that's right. I apologize to Bulgaria.
Yeah, that was crazy of you.
I can't think of any food from Bulgaria now that I think of it.
I think I once had some like meat and noodles dish that was Bulgarian.
Mr. Vase, what's a Bulgarian dish? What's a Bulgarian delicacy that I must eat?
But definitely some kind of pastry. I think I went to a place that was like Bulgarian one time, and they had pastries.
Nothing quite like Bulgarian waffles.
Can't wait to look at this twin gremlin build afterward and see this like half modded, but it's shredding all the time.
It's got a negative 99% damage driven.
Yeah, it starts with a B. I was close enough, Arc.
What's that country again? Baklava or something? I don't know.
Baklava is Greek, isn't it?
I do love baklavas.
I always thought baklava was like Arab. I don't know.
You know, I want to try is pierogi. Never had pierogies.
I've heard good things.
Pierogies are okay. I'm not a huge fan.
Aren't they like a fancy hot pocket, or am I thinking of something else?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're able to eat them. I thought they would have like yeast in them.
Yeah, surprisingly not. No, I will say the person who made them made specific ones that I could eat.
Yeah, that's probably why they were terrible, bud.
That's probably why they sucked.
I'm telling you, T-Spin, I gotta make some pizza for you sometime, because there's a bunch of times when I've ran out of yeast, and so I've just made pizza dough with no yeast in it, and it was like fine. So.
Life support will be scarce. Do not
Yeah, I honestly don't know why they put yeast in most pizza crusts.
Because it tastes good and has a nice texture and greatly improves the pizza.
I mean, if you're actually like spamming the heavy attack, you might want to go for regular. If you were going for like a generic influence setup, you definitely want to go elementalist, neighbor. You could also use Amalgam Organ Shatter instead of, well, actually no, because you're going to use Galvanized Steel, so that doesn't really make sense. Never mind. Unless you're doing like a pure heavy attack build. Yeah, if you're basically just doing an influence build with the occasional heavy attack thrown in, then yeah, you could just use melee elementalist instead of galvanize. You're still going to get a lot of stats chance from weeping wounds.
We're basically a level cap, and these enemies are easier to kill than they were at the beginning.
Are you just doing the typical influence build except swapping out that one mod neighbor? Is that what you mean? Because if you mean some like totally different build, I would need more context. But if you mean like that build right there, I just put in chat basically, but just with that one swap, that'd probably work fine. I think there's an evolution that gives you status chance too, isn't there? Doesn't one of the evolutions give you status chance when you proc puncture or something like that you can take? So I can fill in some of the gap there.
Wow. I guess I based that. I looked that up, and that looks delicious.
Vase,
Looks
thanks for
like
that super chat,
lasagna.
appreciate you. And very big choices with meat or without, but mostly is called Misaka. Check it out. Easy to make. I think I've heard of that, but I have no idea what it is. I have heard that name before. I don't recall at all what that is though. But it has the word Musa in it, so I'd eat it up. What? Who said that?
Yeah, it looks delicious. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of looks like lasagna, but like with different layers of stuff.
What's my name? If you're talking to me, I'm not gonna answer that. It's an insane question. You can call me Codex.
He doesn't want you to know this, but his legal name, his full legal name, is Unified Codex. I don't know why his mom named him that, but next time she's in chat, you can ask.
Actually, Jarquavius Demetrius III.
Huh.
Get it right?
Based on how hard you grinded Warframe and, like, I think you said ESO at one point, I would have thought you were Chinese, but...
I love Chinese food. I love MSG.
True, true. Where's the last fragment? God damn it.
Check down below yet? See it down there. I check behind this building yet? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Thank you.
There's the double status damage. I don't remember if I have the status spreading one yet. The double crit damage. I need it. I'm not doing enough damage.
I just got the status spreading at so peak.
I want this 600% strength one so fucking bad, dude, so I can see the links coming off me. It's gonna make 25 links.
The first decree I got was the status spreading one.
25 links. I hope the sausages taste good.
Never been a huge fan of sausage.
I love sausage.
Yeah, you're trying to get me canceled, Art. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, they are level cap now. And they do just get evaporated, and I'm still not dying instantly, which is crazy.
Did you get the DR per decree?
Yeah, it's only 75% DR though.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Stealing my thunder, taking all stabs.
I'd take your stabs anytime.
Oh, I think Ravage was asking if you're allergic to yeast. Yeastman.
I am. I am indeed.
It's very Bredist of you.
Honestly, it's just crazy that he's never had alcohol.
We don't need Teaspoon getting drunk. Already bad enough.
No, see, I think it would be like a energy overflow type of situation, you know?
A neutralizing factor.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you've seen me when I get drunk, and I'm way smarter, so...
Are you? Not sure about that
I've
one.
never said anything weird when I was drunk, okay?
Oh my god, can somebody have a core, please?
Yeah, I'd
Wait.
like an energy core.
I don't know where the power cells, dude. It's like not
Use
dropping.
it as your time to sign. Did you drop that power core back there?
I left it with Codex.
Why can't I pick this up?
There we go. Drop one.
I think my minimum damage now is 11 million. I haven't seen a number lower than that.
Guys, I'm not... Ah. Finally.
Rod and T-Spin stay on
Have
this
you
one.
seen-
Come to the next one, Musa.
A power core
Yes, sir.
anywhere?
Let's grab a power core before
Oh,
I
there's
leave.
one. There's a power core right here.
You still farm Circuit each week after you have all the incarnates for anything? No. No. You can do it if you want to, but you can choose ribbons instead of incarnates, but it's not really a relevant use of my time.
I only ever do circuit when there's a lot of the legendary arcanes.
Sometimes I might hop in if there's really good rewards super early on, like rank 2 as a arcane or a mod booster or something, like a legendary arcane or something. But I rarely do circuit.
Yeah, we can get some power cores.
Guns needs to. He somehow
There's some
still doesn't
over
have all
here.
the. He somehow still doesn't have all of the incarnates, even though there's been 50 billion rotations.
I mean, at this point, why don't you just make him buy the ones he doesn't have with Plat each time he gets on for the weeklies?
I mean, make him. Or what I need to make him do anything.
What I meant by make him was like, instead of saying you should do the incarnate, just say just go buy them right now.
He's already allowed to do that without me telling him to.
Yeah, but is he gonna do it without you telling him to?
It's not my problem. Just like you don't have to
That's
make
fair.
T-Spin do the weeklies.
And yet I do.
If somebody wants to just fuck themselves, it's not my problem.
Speaking of which, Musa, when are we doing this?
At some point. We might have to do them tomorrow because I might want to mess around with the
What?
incarnates a bunch.
You know, that's fair. I see that extractor got just evaporated.
Buried deep within the undercroft, the paradox provides the means to extract
Oh.
them.
Yeah, she'll get it.
Must protect the excavators and keep
We are at level cap.
extractor deploying.
Yeah, I realized that. I don't remember where all the power cores dropped at the first extractor.
If only there was a mini-map that was absolutely full of power core symbols.
You know, I kind of forgot I tend to forget the minimap is even there.
It's a rage bait, chat. Don't fall for it.
Musa, sounds like you're falling for it.
As always.
I think they fixed the bug where extra crowded carries over, unfortunately.
Would be nice. I kind of missed the bug where you would just finish the jackal fight like halfway through it without having to actually kill him.
I missed that one.
Did they actually fix that finally?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I
I
changed
think
the
that
color of my
fixed
operator
that,
mask to more of a golden color.
That reminds me, speaking of masks, T-Spin was saying earlier that he actually got the Signa when he did the thing.
Reported. right behind us. Hello?
Lol.
I'm just now getting the mag capacity one for the first time.
I'm sacrificing half of my crit damage, so you guys get crit damage.
We definitely needed that.
Yeah, quick 20 million heat proc.
I just went from having none of the kill on reload to maxing it. I got it once, and then my next decree offered me a rare double stack up to finish it. I'm like, okay, well, thanks.
Turns your secondary into an Ocucore.
We're spotted.
I wonder if that decree would fuck over the Ocucore.
I think it does. I'm pretty sure it counts as an actual reload. So
Easy kill.
it fucks over sight too. Big sight here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, very annoying. They should change that.
Or came in here, died, and just said what?
What? Oh, somebody got my ass. What am I ever going to do? Actually, I probably can't rest because there's nobody left.
Gotcha.
Oh, I got the 600% ability strength one.
It's hot.
Like that was necessary.
I want that one so bad, dude. I'm just gonna keep re-rolling till I get up. Guess I should take those.
379% nourish, but I don't think that's enough viral damage, personally.
No such thing?
Oh, there's the next one.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
I just fell into the void as my operator, and I had the muscle memory of switching to operator, so I just transferred into my frame and nullified myself.
Base? You know how fucking goated Trinity would be here if the self-damage transference still worked? Yeah, self-damage doesn't exist. Ravage hasn't existed for years.
Fresh wave approaches.
Easy kill.
You can fire a Brahma at your feet. You don't hurt yourself.
They should make that into a Warframe. The exact opposite of Hildren. Just a ton of health and no energy pool.
I feel like they could have done that with Nidus, to be honest.
They could have.
Just mutation stacks and health casting.
Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
And I just rework again. Just make Parasitic Vitality base kit.
Enemy down.
Remove energy. Give him a 5th ability, that's Roar.
Yeah, that's-
and Auto
you-
Whisper combined.
You probably would want Parasite Vitality to be base kit if you did that.
I was getting lonely anyway.
I think it was Teaspoon earlier that said they should make Parasitic Vitality also give armor.
It's already insanely good. I don't know who needs that.
Well, my exact words were parasitic vitality should be just a part of his passive, and that the stack should grant health and armor on top of the normal what they normally do.
That's what you get.
I mean, if they made Parasitic Vitality base kit, that would be a good thing to replace the Augment with. Make it give armor.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Just name it like parasitic fiber. Just replace it.
How many
cooking.
rounds we will keep going?
So we hit tier 10.
I'm getting all 5 of them, Matic, today. I'm farming 2 of them and then buying the other 3 because I'm putting out a video on all 5 tomorrow.
Oh, that was fast.
Ah yes, my critical hits now deal cold. So they hit 3 times now.
You know, that one works on Gyre's 4th. It's so cracked. Because it's not critical shots, it's critical hits. Any critical hit.
Yep.
And making her
Yeah, I
proc
have
cold also
the
makes the
melees hit
viral cold one
twice.
work.
Oh, that's true. I have melees hit twice. Crit damage is doubled. Armor equals strength. Plus the other strength degree.
Gyre's fucking disgusting here. You can make her proc electric, cold, and viral. You get all the decrees.
Oh, that's gross.
Give
You know,
Kome
I
an
don't think
augment that
Gyre
lets
needed
her.
proc viral.
I was gonna say, give Kome an augment that lets her give teammates or decrees, and then just let us have Gyre with all that in a regular mission.
I'm so glad that
The
people think
augment I
Gyre's bad.
want-
Because it means that she could get buffed to be even better than she already is. She's already disgustingly good.
The augment I want for Kome is one that makes her 4 and first ability apply a damage vulnerability and status spreading.
True.
Gyre rework her 4th is moddable.
Keeping them at bay. Fast.
I just want the Tenacious and Crepuscular to work like Pablo was talking about.
Remember
Or
the Shadow Government silenced him the second he tried to speak up.
Yeah, Reb was like, I'm gonna kill your entire family. Make reinforced bond work on her for some reason, and she just discharges the arc 60% faster.
Will be freed. Do not allow
This
them
makes no sense.
It would
to
make me
allow.
discharge. Wait, you're saying that wouldn't work on you?
If that's the case.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Weekly, I don't know. What are you talking about, Barry? I don't know what you're talking about. Some new Twitch thing? Weekly rewards? What is that? Weekly rewards runs until July 26, 2026.
What is it?
Something about people getting... Holy shit, neighbors did 24 gifted subs? Okay, thank you. It's apparently it's for people coming back to the same stream 3 or more times, including VODs, it sounds like, and getting like special badges and stuff. Running until the end of next month, I guess. Thank you, neighbor, very much. That number...
Oh, did he do the
that number
everything,
was so...
everybody in chat thing?
Oh, that must be what he did. I was gonna say that number was so specific that it makes me think he miscounted by 4 and meant to do 4 more to make it 50. But yeah, you're probably right. It's probably 24 people in chat. That's the end. Did the we'll say that. Yeah, we'll say that. He's like, yeah, that's what I did. I didn't miscount. No, I'm just kidding, neighbor. Thank you very much. Yeah, the everybody not sub thing. Yeah. I forgot about that. I like that they added that. I still think it's crazy that that's not how it works by default. It seems so absurdly obvious that the people who are actually here right now should be the ones to get the gifted subs. But Twitch is a little special about that, I guess. I don't know. Is it just me, or do I feel like we're getting this done incredibly fast? Aren't we? We've only been here an hour and a half. Aren't we on like rank 8 already?
Yep.
It's almost like when you have 4 people that are actually playing the game.
Just say, are we grinding the fuck out of this or what? This is. I feel like this is supposed to be taking way longer. It's insane that I was considering not doing this.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I have had some absurd luck with the decrees. And we also have people who actually are playing the objective in the alchemies.
I should make a bot where I can just type in the amount of progress we currently have and it calculates how much is left and estimated time and whatnot. I could do the math right now on how many rounds we have left. What is it, 100 and... After you hit the 4th one, it's like 175 circuit progress per wave, something like that. Did we get all the decrees in this room, by the way?
Yeah, we got them all.
Oh,
When
shit,
we
did.
spawned in, they
This is
were
the
all
easiest
visible.
map. Yeah.
My game froze again.
Oh,
You've been joining Codex streams. Yeah, again, appreciate that, neighbor. Oh, we lost our 4th rip. We lost our carry. We're gonna fail now.
Now, hang on. I'll be right back.
Does this happen to you all the time?
Quit working. No, but I haven't played much since I upgraded the graphics card. I'll just lower the graphics settings and see if it makes it more stable.
when you mentioned earlier that you alt tab before it froze, I was thinking that you were on exclusive full screen and that's why I did it, but I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
did he ever actually answer that question? You're playing borderless windowed, right? Because that's how I
Yes.
recommend playing. What was I looking forward to most? This, I mean, I guess the Stug, just because it's just funny that the Stug is getting an Incarnon. But yeah, the Vectis and the Distressa interest me as well. I mean, they all interest me. I'm getting them all. But yeah, just at a cursory glance, the Stug is the most attractive one, primarily just from the humor of it. It does actually look really good. I mean, it looks like it's potentially decent AoE secondary.
A very small part of me wanted them to make it complete and utter dog shit, just so the meme could continue.
What's our new meme weapon? Plenty of bad ones. Ultranox.
Plasma sword. Oh, my game just froze.
Yeah, my game also just froze.
My game also just froze. Okay.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Oh, I'm back.
Man.
Misa's gone. Everybody except for Rod is gone. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still.
T
frozen.
T-Smith said his game froze. Misa said his game froze, and then my game froze. Okay.
It's
You guys
cascading.
able to make sure that your game doesn't reload you. You need to.
My game just crashed.
Make
Yeah,
sure
my
it
crash does that.
there's like a fucking circuit bug going on right now. Anybody
I'm
else have
still online.
crashes in circuit?
Fucking buggy ass update.
Yeah, it still says you're in here, Rod.
So basically, we just have to survive this, right?
Even if we fail, we don't really lose anything. Whenever you complete a round, it saves your progress up until the last completed round. So if we were to fail now, we don't lose all of our progress. Just one round's worth. We're fine either way.
Yeah, back.
Ultranox has multiplicative gun co. Oh, that's true. But like, I mean, 10 times garbage is still garbage. The Ultranox is horrendous.
Saying nothing.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Definitely use some tweaks if they want that weapon to not be a total meme.
Like if you have a weapon that does 1 damage and has a 10 times multiplier, it's still worse than a weapon that just does 11 damage.
Systems charged.
But it's a lot of garbage. Yeah.
I think the next weapon to meme on is the Velt.
I'm telling you, plasma sword.
Don't you
I've
love that?
gotten like
Even though it's terrible. Yeah, there's plenty of bad weapons. It'd be hard to choose the actual most meme-worthy one. But yeah, the Ultranox is dog shit. It does look cool. Like, the
Based-
Ultranox Prime especially looks like the fucking like thunder gun from Call of Duty. Looks incredible, but does no damage.
say base Snaptron.
Periodically, life support will
Hey, it's got the best name in the game though.
use it only as you must. You have 60 seconds.
I think you're Snapatron about that.
Hey, keep those eyes open.
Might be. How would you fix Ultranox? I mean, just massive damage numbers. You don't even really need to change any mechanics or anything. Mechanically, it's fine. Just add like a 0 to everything, basically. A lot of weapons you can. Not everything in the game, like Warframes, are what primarily require mechanical changes sometimes, like actual reworks to the fundamentals of how an ability actually works, for example, to make them not terrible. Sometimes it just never changes. But in the case of a lot of weapons are bad. Not because there's anything mechanically wrong with them or like a gimmick they have is bad, but just because they simply just do not do enough damage. So literally just increase the numbers. It really is that simple in a lot of cases.
Increase the numbers and then for some reason give them a spool up mechanic because that's great.
Dude, why did they add a spool to the fucking Code of Bubonica? That shit pissed me off so much. Now, for those who are not aware, that one of the best quality of life changes, or just straight up buffs basically that we got, or unnerf basically that we got in Railjack is, did you guys see they finally removed the 20% overheat from the rank 10 gunnery intrinsic? So it's now just a buff instead of the lock on plus 20% extra overheat. I never understood why that was the case, dude. Why is there a skill tree upgrade that nerfs you? It's fucking insane. And I got rid of this update.
Especially because it really wasn't like optional to take because you need the mastery.
Yeah, people kept telling, oh, don't take it, don't take it. I'm like, no, bro, I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna not take 1500 mastery. I'm a whore for mastery, okay?
Do not expect me to tell you.
No,
No,
Post
like,
migration. Uh-oh.
Dude, what is happening? Is this fucking post-migration bingo?
I mean, me and T-Spin didn't even get a chance to get host migrated. We just crashed your desktop.
Yeah,
Chat,
we
don't-
straight up just crashed.
Chat, don't tell them, but I'm secretly flipping my lag switch on and off to troll them, okay?
Motherfucker, you like too.
Maybe.
First, bring it down.
Wonder what's gonna happen now.
Keeping it down. Avoid the beams.
And just make sure every time that you lag out that it doesn't let you go into your own lobby. You need to Alt F4 if it's loading you into your own instance, otherwise you can't rejoin.
Oh, it's gone. Took so
gone?
long to tell me that.
Did you Alt F4?
Nope. And now I'm in a survival with no duration.
What do you... Why did you not just Alt F4?
Because I didn't know that was necessary. I thought it was done and dusted.
Okay. If only somebody told you to do that. My bad. I'll say it next time.
Didn't
You
you
just
also
have to
quit
say
out?
it a little quicker.
Didn't you also quit out like the couple first times?
I need
that
to
you
say it quicker
tried?
than me saying it 20 minutes ago. My bad.
Oh, you actually said it 20 minutes ago? Okay.
I said it multiple times. Like every time you guys were crashing out, I said, make sure that you don't have everybody on instance.
Yeah, right. I thought you already knew that because you said you quit by the task manager.
What happens if I abandon now?
Well, now you're in your own instance, so you're just gonna be done.
Yeah,
you're
you
fucked
keep
by
on
the
your
King of
progress
Jones.
though.
Let's see.
Time.
Didn't you say you're in a survival though? I mean, you might as well just finish it.
It didn't
No, you
give
said it was
me
it's no
timer.
duration. It's yeah. Sometimes when you host migrate, it puts you into a bugged, like uncompletable.
Yeah, if you're just a bore, you should keep everything up until the last zone.
Yeah, that was.
You have a good code to be Bonica build. I never did do a video on those two weapons. They just kind of, I don't know. They bored me for some reason. I didn't cover them sadly when they came out. But
And it turns out the Tenet Quanta doesn't actually have 100% stats chance. That was just a lie. It has 26. It was just a visual bug.
if you liked and you were using the raid, they'd be Bonica. It's the same build basically, the same like multi-gun co, hybrid crit status setup.
You know what? The Kitcheneer actually did a Code of Bonica build. If you want to look at that.
I haven't watched it, but I'm sure it's good. So yeah, I can recommend that. I don't usually recommend things without seeing them, but basically all of his videos are good. So
Oh wait, we hit tier 10 already.
Yeah, we did.
what? I'm at tier 8.5. You guys already do some of this?
No, it says I finished tier 11.
Yeah, it says I've finished tier 11 as well.
That's incorrect. You have not. Unless you somehow got like 2 ranks of bugged progress, because we're at 8.5.
I kind of wonder if I quit right now if it would give me.
I actually got to 7. 8 didn't come.
Yeah, it says that I've already completed tier 11. That's funny. I almost want to quit and try it, but not quite.
Yeah. Well, I got Valkyr.
Make sure
For
that
the
you have cores
next
ready to
try.
shield gate with.
What cores? What cores?
Grab whatever cores you get and bring them over here.
Been a while since I pet my dog.
Nighty night.
You want to min-max the core deposit, and you can grab it as your frame, and then stand right next to it as your operator, and then transfer to drop it in the moment the shield gate starts.
The fuck are the cores?
Oh, they did make this so much better by adding shield gating, damn. This thing would have been instantly blown up by now, previously.
Yep.
At this point, I should just add an exclamation mark Ken thing to just link to Kenji's channel, since he's one of the people I always recommend.
See, Blitz links to your channel in his chat. You link to the Kengineer. Now we just need to get the Kengineer to link to Blitz.
All roads lead to Kengineer, apparently. Didn't I just grab this? What the fuck? What? Is there an infinitely spawning core here?
Where?
What the?
Wouldn't be the first time I've seen that.
I just grabbed 3 cores from the exact same spot inside of each other. I thought it was just infinite at first.
Huh.
Only I could just blessing the excavator.
Excavator, I wish upon you prosperity and wealth, and
Man, you just had to mention baklava earlier. Fuck you, man. I want some baklava.
yeah, I want some baklava too.
Sam's Club sold some really good, these little mini multi-flavor baklavas. They're actually
Oh, those
from,
are good.
they're from Dubai.
Yeah, I actually finally tried some Dubai chocolate, and I gotta say that stuff is complete ass.
You're lying.
I don't want anyone likes it.
It's unironically the best chocolate I've ever had. I don't
I
care
don't
what
know
I
if it's some of the worst chocolate I've ever had.
I thought it was going to be terrible, you know, just because it was another online trend, but I tried it, and I was like, this is actually the best chocolate I've ever had in my life. I love that pistachio filling.
Well, see, I love pistachio filling and other things, but for some reason I tried it, and it was just kind of like not a good flavor combination. I don't know.
Damn, I thought you had taste. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
I love pistachio and I love
go.
chocolate. You'd think it would be like a, you know.
We'll do the... Ignore D down there, we'll do C up here.
Alright.
Which should be easier to guard. Any of you in chat had Dubai chocolate? Any likers, any haters? I think it's gas. It is way too expensive because of its trendiness, but I love
It
it.
is way too expensive, but it is delicious.
Found the one thing that Musa doesn't like that I do finally.
See,
Like
the
all-
fact that both you and D-Spin like it, I'm starting to like. Maybe I was just gaslit. Maybe I just bought like a really weird brand of it. I don't know.
I was gonna say, did you get like whatever is considered a good one? 'Cause I am very surprised that you don't like it.
I got whatever they had at Costco. I don't know.
Yeah, because we usually like all the same stuff.
Like I
if you
said, I
typically
like
pistachio
pistachio.
filling.
Yeah. It's
So
like,
you should probably make sure you didn't get some like garbage one.
next time I have $500,000, I'll try a different brand.
Again, I know it sounds embarrassing to say because it's so trendy, chat, but it really is the best fucking chocolate I've ever had.
You know, if you say you aren't gonna have Dubai chocolate because it's too trendy, then you're just like the people who don't use the Torrid or the Metastar. Okay.
Well, exactly. That's why I tried it because I'm not gonna not try something just because it's a trend and just assume that it's bad because it's trendy. I mean, some things actually are just good. Like, what's another example of that? I mean, there's been plenty of other foods that have been super trendy and are actually just really good.
Destroy every enemy you find.
Cake pops. I love cake pops. They're made well, honestly.
My problem with cake pops is just that there's never enough cake. You know, like might as well just eat a whole cake.
Me when I see music in real life, there just ain't enough cake.
I don't know about that.
It's like, there is 100% enough cake, sir.
How have I still not gotten the movement speed decree?
How does Codex not gotten the power strength?
Yeah, for real, dude. I want it so bad. I'm getting fucking trolled, dude.
And to think I've gotten both.
Wow. Gonna leave here
Oh
without
my
being
gosh.
able to see 30 links.
I got Invigoration for Necros. 200% secondary critical chance and plus 1000 armor. It's time to farm.
You know, that fucking reminds me, when before the update dropped, like last week, I got a 200% strength on Volt, and I put it on, and I completely forgot to farm the Aya.
Womp womp. Yeah, I forgot to. Unfortunate.
It happened.
I do look forward to Calabro Prime, and he's actually going to be relatively... Calabro Prime should be in the next year. Because we have... Who do we have next? Citrine Prime coming out next?
I believe so, yes.
I think Calabro Prime might be, like, 3 away. I'm pretty sure he's one of the next 4 Primes, so he should be within the next year.
I need him to go in a cycle of just another Steinax Prime, then another fucking Gyre Prime, then another Steinax, then another Gyre. Just forever.
Steinax Umbra.
Please?
This is his 4th. Ah!
Kind of funny I have to go by your thing to know when I can leave.
Yeah.
We're about to hit rank 9. Gyre Prime the 4th, yes.
Oh, you bastard, T-Spin, that was mine.
Oh. Did not mean to do that. Oops, I guess I'm ulting. This is probably actually going to do a lot of... Is this affected by any of the decrees? Well, it's doing hella damage either way, so...
He's ulting.
Actually, a good point. You guys should use your ults for this.
It's not stacked.
Mine's not. Yeah, mine's not stacked.
Oh, yeah, your loading reset probably... You had to restart. Unfortunate.
That was one fast rotation.
Put a Strangle Dome over here, T-Spoon. And another one over here. To help us slow down some of the flow here, because you guys do a lot of damage.
Crazy that they added shield getting to excavators, not defense targets.
One singular Jade Light.
When a Toxin Eximus looks in your direction.
Dude, it's hilarious seeing shooting with this gun that I don't even know what mods are on here and seeing an entire level cap health bar turn green from the dot tracker.
I stopped seeing the dot health bar a long time ago.
What do you mean? Oh, because one tapping, you mean?
Yeah. I haven't seen a number lower than 40 million in like 4 rotations.
That melee overguard decree carries so hard for Korra here. Staying alive.
It is very nice.
Decree is giving me health.
Intrinsics do that.
They started out with like 300, and then I went to about 1,000. Now I'm at 2,000.
Light work.
Yeah, I have the same thing.
Some reaction.
So Musa, I'm assuming you're at
Somebody
round
check the wiki
12.
real quick and tell me how much progress do you get at max? I think it's 175 or something like that. Somebody check the wiki, please. I would do it, but I don't want to. Well, actually, it's a void flood, so I can go look. We're not gonna die. Warframe. I think we're at 175 out of 190 for the final rank. Step 5 and onwards, 170. What did I say? Where I think we're at 125. 900 divided by 170. We need to do, I think, 5 more rotations, and then we should be done. Go to work and sell farm. Yeah, whenever there's a fisher up on any of the planet, whenever there's a survival fisher up specifically on any of the planets that drop work and sells, like the Titan survival, for example, go do that, because not only can you crack open relics at the same time, but fisher missions, if you stay long enough, give you up to a 100% drop chance fisher buff and resource buff, so you get double the drops and double the pickups, which is effectively 4xing your resource acquisition. On top of, if you have your own drop chance buff and you have your own resource booster, then it'll be 4x and 4x. It'll actually be 8x resources, because Steel Path also gives you another double booster. So if you have your own drop chance buff, and you play Steel Path Fisher, and you stay in the Fisher long enough to get the Fisher buff, you get times 2 times 2 times 2 resource drop chance. You have 800% resource drop chance, and up to 400% resource pickup.
You can also go idle in a relay for a little bit and get a drop chance blessing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you get a blessing, then you can get up to 1,000% resource drop chance, so 10x resource drop rate basically, and of course use resourceful retriever as well.
I can't believe you didn't tell this newer player to get 3 other people and have 10 form a Hildren and do a
bring necros, obviously,
measure for 15 hours.
Yeah, bring have somebody bring necros for the extra loot. Yeah, if you do all that, you can get people really don't understand how fast you can get basic drop resources if you stack all the multipliers. And in the fishing way, you can get hundreds of orchid cells per hour.
Am I moving for you guys? Because you're all just still at the moment.
Right. Yeah, you're moving.
You're moving.
Okay, that's weird. You guys are just still like over there. Oh wait, you started moving again. Okay. Weird.
I was taking a nap.
You had this happen yesterday.
Did I?
Yeah.
Which cards would you recommend? You can watch the video coming out tomorrow. I can't intelligently recommend any Incarnons right now because they just came out. Go ahead and turn in whatever you have. Blistica Incarnon is not. Yeah, I heard that Blistica's pretty good.
I knew it, KJ. Thank you.
There it is, baby. 600% strength. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Took long enough.
You're gonna hit us with a yippee?
Yippee! Alright, how many links do I have now? Yes. How many links do I actually have? 39 fucking links right now, apparently. Wow. 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 I'm linking to the entire map. My god.
Wow, it's gonna take a lot of time to click on all those.
All those hyperlinks.
You're never gonna believe this, but I got another damage decree.
Really?
You might finally do enough damage.
Maybe.
Yeah, you know, I'm only hitting 184 million.
Could be 185.
Could be.
The highest I've seen so far during this run was 800 million.
Not even damage cap. This guy doesn't even Cora.
At Oh, there we go. I just hit damage cap.
So proud of you. They grew up so fast. Bro got the decree that just says you hit damage cap.
Oh yeah, I'm like... Honestly, if I keep the crit decree stacked up, it's kind of hard to not hit damage cap now.
Especially with a 322% roar.
Dang it, your roar's bigger than me. I gotta cut myself.
Which power?
I tried to pick up the same cold amphor like 6 times and ended up picking a toxin one that was next to it.
Force of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
Happens.
Just honestly, just stop killing enemies with this point. Man force, just grab man force, throw them in.
I'm mainly killing enemies for the overguard.
So on one, whoops.
Dude, I fucking hate that they capped the buff bar. So fucking annoying.
Yeah, that's. I don't even know when they did that. It had to have been in the last like 3 to 6 months, because that did not do that before.
Like, that should, at the very least, be a setting.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand some of the logic behind it, but I liked seeing all my buffs. I never minded it going to 3 rows. Never felt intrusive enough to be relevant. But yeah, just make it a setting. What's the song? Push by Racy, R-A-C-C-Y. That's a banger. It's one of my favorite on this playlist.
You know, why not? Why not more damage?
I wonder how many Warframe content creators actually care to use music they're allowed to use, because I'd pay to play all this music.
Most of them are just doing the, like, separate audio thing, looks like.
Yeah, I'm actually allowed to play all this.
And yet you somehow still got copy struck on those old videos, right? With,
They get lifted eventually. It's just people looking for fake claims, basically. I get emails about them being claimed, and then emails about the claim being lifted because it is covered by Monster Cat for those videos.
do you lose money on, like, views during that time, though?
No, it's live streams. It's not actual videos getting claimed.
Yeah, but, like, if people watch the VODs.
No, they don't.
Huh.
I make no money from VODs.
You hear that, chat? You gotta start watching VODs.
Yeah, like nobody watches my VODs, so I don't really care if they get claimed temporarily. It's whatever. Now, if an actual video got claimed, that would be incredibly annoying.
Alright, I'm on my way to claim how to deal enough damage.
Hey, yeah, that would actually fucking blow. 'Cause that video continues to print money, to be honest. I want to make a slam build, so I just go around and one-shot everything. I mean, if you just want the best weapon, get the Magistar Incarnon. We're gonna blow up the entire room. Oh, look at that. Finally got crit damage is doubled. I can finally do enough damage.
You should make a video about that.
Honestly, I should make a video about the stacking resource boosters and drop chance we were just talking about. Oh, did you know you can literally get 10x drop chance?
You should
People
make
think
that a short.
People think I'm... Well, yeah, that's why I meant a short. An actual video, that'd be stupid. Unless I was doing, like, a lot of mission context. People think I'm literally, like, lying when I say that you can get a 1000% resource drop chance. It's like, no, you can. You can actually get more than that. But you can absolutely get a 1000% drop chance. But people are like, how the fuck do you have so many Orc cells? It's like, because I know how to manipulate the game. There was a guy in a recent video, and I think it was the Stein X Prime video. He's like, so are we not going to talk about how many Orc cells this guy has? I should have just responded. I should have just responded with the like the shush emoji.
Don't be suspicious.
Gotta make a short on
Yeah,
how to send extended invites. Yeah, for real, how to whisper.
You should have responded to that guy with, yeah, you're right, I'm broke.
Would be funny. Or Jack tag. You can. I mean, that's dramatically, insanely worse than the Magistar, but yeah, you can. It works.
Look, I say this as probably the world's biggest Jack tag lover. You know, if anyone loves the Jack tag, it's me, but like, use the fucking Magistar, please.
I mean, use whatever you want. Or just when somebody is, you know, presumably a newish player, I'm not gonna recommend the hyper niche stuff. I'm gonna recommend the stuff that we all know works amazingly well, because I want to respect people's resources. So like, yeah, obviously it's fun to use random niche whatever, but if I'm gonna tell somebody who might only have like 7 forma what to use, I'm gonna tell them the thing that blows up the entire room.
I actually saw someone say they fixed the Jack tag's blast thing, so you can use like Zada Whisper or Saren to get like the sub-X style effect. It's still worse than the Magistar, but it's like less worse.
Ceramic Dagger Slam build. If I'm using the Ceramic Dagger, I'm using a heavy attack build, most likely not a slam build.
I mean, once we get out of this mission, I can do a Ceramic Dagger Slam build if you really want, but...
You need to stop going down.
I hadn't thought of that, T-Smith.
How are we gonna finish circuit if you keep going down?
Through a process called self-reviving, with last gasp.
We
See,
are
I just don't
very
think
close.
me and Codex can do enough damage.
Oh, true, true.
You probably have like 10x my kills right now. Never mind, I have twice your kills. Wow, that's crazy. How the
Well,
fuck do I have
remember,
more?
we both crashed.
Oh yeah,
'Cause we crashed.
yeah. No, you have way more kills than me. That's right.
Well, when I checked, I had...
No, you definitely have more kills than me.
Last time I checked, which was a while ago.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you definitely have more kills than me then. But
The game has tried to give me...
You said they totally fixed the bug of this skipping phases?
Yes. It was in the patch notes, like, an update ago.
See,
Well,
but
obviously
this
that's a
update
good
screwed everything
thing,
up.
but unfortunate.
But it is also Duviri, so like I wouldn't be surprised if it just came back like 2 months later.
We buffed the Alternox to do 20% more damage, so obviously this broke Duviri. What? The fuck are you talking about? Wasn't listening when you explained. What's the quick explanation of stacking resource boosters? Boosters in this game are all multiplicative with each other, so anytime that you get an additional booster from a different source, it's multiplicative to all previous ones. So if you buy a resource booster or a resource drop chance booster off the market, for example, that gives you 200% as in 2x acquisition rate. If you then go into a Fisher mission and you stay in a Fisher mission long enough to get another 100% booster, that's a 100% increase on the multiplied value you already have, so it's ×2 again. So if you buy a resource booster off the market, you're at 2x. If you stay in a Fisher mission long enough to get another 2x, so now you're at 4x resources. And in regards to drop chance, it gets even crazier in regards to resource drop chance buffing, because playing on Steel Path gives you another 2x. So you buy a drop chance buff, you're at 2x. You play on Steel Path with that buff, now you're at 4x. You stay in a Fisher mission long enough, now you're at 8x. If you also get the 25% blessing from a relay, it's 25% of that 8x. So 200%, so now you're at 1000%. So now you're at 10x drop chance, 1000% resource drop chance buff, and at least 400 to 800% resource pickup. So if you stack all those boosters, and you also have resourceful retriever on top of that to have an 18% chance to double something you pick up, then yeah, you can get crazy resources. You can easily get hundreds of stuff like organ cells per hour. Oh, somebody asked me how many I had. I forgot to answer. Sorry, let me look. I have, and this is after donating like 6,000 to the clan vault as well, by the way. I have 12,695. So probably like 20,000 in total if I never donated any. And I spend them on crafting stuff, obviously. Will they add event boosters on July TennoCon event? No, probably not. I don't even care about the decrees anymore. Let's just do this.
Oh,
I probably should
grab my decrees.
Yeah, at this point they don't do anything. We're like 1 or 2 away anyway. I'm gonna grab some cores.
I should have counted to see if your thing about doing 5 more was right.
I know for a fact that's right because I did the math.
Eastman, does your thing still say you're like on tier 12?
Yeah.
The circuit is not just some random progress. It's after the first 5, it's 170 per. You can see the metric on the bar, at least on my bar, which is accurate. Your guys' is not right now, for some reason.
Yeah. The reason I was asking was because ours isn't accurate and yours also froze. So I was wondering if yours was accurate.
Yeah. What's the worst getting out of the slug in Incarnon? We were just talking about that. There's a lot of bad weapons. We were talking about the Ultranox being terrible. I mean, there's so many bad weapons. It's not just guns. There's bad melees, obviously, like Heat Dagger, Plasma Sword, etc. It'd be hard to pick the one that's actually the worst.
And this level cap stuff is so easy. Yeah.
And all right. People struggle with this.
Deep within the undercroft, the paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractors deploy.
Oh wow, this thing is getting shredded.
There is.
Okay. What the fucking power cores?
I'm just doing the transference camp to keep shield getting it.
Yeah.
Which team Incarnon should I get? You're gonna have to wait till tomorrow when I drop the video. I don't know. I can't answer that because they just came out. I did not negate fast enough.
I was literally standing there with a power core. What is this game talking about?
Or got trolled.
Yeah. Can I not just get Mesa every time we do?
Are you putting in corn when it's not at full shields, when it's actually out of shields? Because you want to put in the corn when it actually triggers the shield gate, not just when it's missing shields.
Yeah, I'm doing it when it's out of shields. Thank you, T-Spin. There were like no enemies around.
Should you have the answer already? I mean, from the sounds of it from other people, it sounds like the Ballistica is really good. But like I said, I don't have any hands-on experience yet. So if you want me to just lie to you and just pretend that I know, like other people seem to be doing, I could do that. But I would prefer not to. You have all week to farm it. So if you want my real thoughts, just wait until I put out the video tomorrow. Not really a fan of judging things before I actually use them.
You should pin a comment right now that just says, "I don't fucking know."
For real. Like, just from pure mathematical analysis of the evolutions, I can almost certainly tell you which ones are good. But again, I even with that information, I always like to wait until I actually use it. Circuit takes too long. I disagree, to be honest. I've always held quite the counter opinion to what seems to be the normal opinion of it taking too long. I think that getting 2 entire weapon upgrades in potentially under 3 hours is entirely reasonable. For the
There's also the fact that it's probably like alchemy, where is the circuit take really long, or your teammates dog shit.
It's like over the span of an entire week, like taking even if you are way slower, so say it takes 4 combined hours, even 5 hours. I feel like arguing that that's too long to get very notably powerful weapon upgrades is simply not a bad deal for the time, to be honest.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna drop my 2 cents here. I've been playing Dune Awakening. You have no idea how good it is to just have guaranteed upgrades in this game.
Well,
It's
no,
insane.
that conversation is irrelevant. Comparing it to other games just because something else is... If 2 things are bad, one thing being worse doesn't make something that's still bad not bad. That argument is irrelevant, and I'm not going to use that, but I get what you're saying, but we're done, by the way. If Warframe actually was doing something bad, something else doing something even worse doesn't make Warframe doing something bad not bad. That argument is nonsensical.
No, it's what I mean is the 5 hours you were investing is fair, as you said, and it
It's
is
guaranteed.
guaranteed.
I get what you're saying. I'm just saying that argument also sounds dangerously too close to the argument that people often make of like, oh, this thing is bad, but this other thing's worse, so it's okay.
No,
Which
no.
is
That's not the thing that I was trying to say. Sorry if anybody got that idea.
yeah. No, that was what 2 hours. That was insanely. That was insanely quick, to be honest. 2 hours and 16 minutes to get both of them.
We locked in.
Yeah.
You guys can go check your bugged thing to see if you actually got the extra ranks, but I'm almost certain you did not. Oh, nice. Also got a melee and a pistol ribbon.
I definitely got one more than...
How would I see?
Oh, whoops. Ignore that invite.
You want me to come to your back room?
No! You're not invited.
I think I am.
I'm gonna go buy the other 3.
I have to go buy a ballistica because I fucking forgot to do that.
I'm
Probably
gonna buy
50
the rest
blank
of these.
what's the Prisma Obex selling for now? $70 plant, $80 plant.
I think it'll go up even more once a few people release videos.
Ballistic is up at like 140, 150 right now, dude. Holy shit. How many
Okay, I
ballistic
have
sets
a
do I have?
blueprint. I have a blueprint.
Making sure about buying them from vendor. People will be really excited about it. The what, the Incarnons?
Oh my goodness.
If I ever start with the self,
They made 2 evolutions on the Vectis that are perfect for Ivara.
Okay, what did I just get? The Vectis and the Stug, right?
not feeling it. Here's where it gets interesting.
Wait. Why is it? I was gonna say I definitely have everything. What? Huh. Wow, it's a good thing I. Oh yeah, I had barely have enough clamps. Wow.
Okay, bring it to life.
I have one more clamp than I need. There's barely enough for crafting these 2 free ones. Alright, so those Vectis and Stag. Let's buy this.
Take your time.
And this.
Take a closer look if you
And this. And what's the last one? Ballistica?
if you die. I got dibs on your stuff.
You see how many Ballistica sets I have. Make some fat money, maybe. Only 2. Womp womp. Still like 300 plat though.
Yeah, oh, this shit is expensive.
I turn my market on, see if these sell like right away. I've got the Obexes listed for 100 plat for those 10. Oh, am I selling any distresses?
Alright, so how much is a Ballistica set?
150.
Can I buy one off you?
Yeah, I'll just give it to you. It's fine.
Yeah, it's too much money.
Distress is also almost 150 right now.
No. I want to actually buy it off you, so.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I obviously don't care either way. Chad, I will never financially recover from this. Alright, time to go evolve all these. You know what would be super cool to make it even more worth 120 plat is if purchased ones came fully evolved.
That would be nice.
Because they don't, right? They don't already do that, do they?
I don't.
'Cause I've never
They
bought
don't.
one before. I'm pretty sure they don't. That would be very base if they did. You're insane for waiting
They do
until now to
not,
buy
kid.
this. You know that, right?
Yeah, it was a case of forgetting.
The real question is, do I put the Incarnon on the regular or the Prime Vectis?
Thank you.
The resources are kind of worth not having to farm in Duviri. It's irrelevant to me. I already have all the resources, but yeah, I guess I can I mean, the real value is just the fact that you can get all 5 in 1 week instead of the 2-2-1, but yeah, that is nice.
I think I may be unironically out of Pathos Clamps, though.
Rip. Complete a solo mission with this weapon equipped. I think I can do that. Shit, is my syndicate rep maxed out? Check that. Not quite. Well, I think I needed this one maxed out, though, didn't I? I needed this. Here we go. Ta-da!
Yeah, what fucking god, I need 40 to Soma.
I just go teeth farming.
I'm actually so broke.
Okay, this one's not going to get leveled anymore, so I might as well just spend this on specters, I guess. Same with this one. Do I need any? Oh. I could have had this shit done like a week ago. It was so slow. They go to Hammer Shot missions, Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars. That's nope. We'll just go get a Spectre real quick. Spider Lady, much nicer than Duviri for resources. That is extremely incorrect. It's good for Pathos clamps, but if you want normal resources, you definitely want to do Duviri bounties in most cases. You can get 5 Incarnons in a week. You can only get 2 for free a week. You can farm 2 a week. I bought the other 3 with Platinum. Whatever the current week is, Calervo sells them for 120 plat, so you can just buy them outright, basically, if you want.
Cavalero, but yes.
Keep calling him Calervo, my bad. Cavallero, yes, and Zerman. Thank you for that.
Calervo the Warframe.
Ugh. No, I really probably should have refrigerated this. Does this actually say refrigerate after opening? Because this is cream based, and I've had it sitting out for like a week. But at the same time, it has alcohol in it, so. It doesn't say refrigerate, so I think it's fine. Even though it's got cream in it. %17.5%, so that keeps it good. Do you know when the Magister and Incarnon will come back? That's week 5, right? I can tell you exactly when it comes back. If we do week 5, my bot will tell you that it comes back on July 26th. Sunday, July 26th, 8 p.m. EST. Damn, that moonshine is good. Holy shit! I need to buy that strawberry cheesecake one. I don't think you were here the other day when I was talking about Warframe in VR, Musa, were you? Wondering if you can get Warframe, because you can run a lot of games on a VR headset that aren't actually natively VR supported. I was wondering if you could run Warframe in VR.
I know you can do the thing where it's basically just like a 120-inch screen, like right in front of you.
Yeah, it'd just be a
But I don't know
screen.
if
Like,
you can do actual VR.
like it would have to be natively supported to actually be like you're playing in like augmented VR reality version of Warframe. That's, I know you can't do that. But
Well, you'd think so, but there's a bunch of okay, you might get banned for it, but there's a bunch of like third-party software things that will like do a layer so you can play non-VR games in VR.
what are the Incarnons? It is These. Just put in the chat for you. Save the hostage? I will not. You know if Okina Incarnon speeds up Cloudwalker? Yes, it does. Because it's movement speed. I use it on my Wukong when I'm flying around. Actually forgot to put it on for this run, but yes. It's exactly what my Cloudwalker setup has. Kill 100 enemies with the Incarnon form. Sure. I can do that. It says the radial attack is only 0.45 meters. Clats? I think it just shoots out a shitload of them there, right? Primary fire shoots blobs that can combine up to. Oh no, that's the regular one. What does the Incarnate Genesis do? Is it just? It's just a. Is it like a billion bubbles? Is that why the range is so small? Chaotic maelstrom of bouncing corrosive blobs. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there a difference in Praetos versus Okina buff? Yes, the Praetos gives parkour velocity and sprint speed. The Okina gives movement speed. There's 3 different kinds of movement. There's sprint speed, there's parkour velocity, and there's movement speed. Different movement, tech, frames, and whatnot are affected by different things. Cloudwalker is only affected by movement speed, not parkour, not sprint speed. So the Praetos does not do anything to Wukong. I have not tried them yet. No, I just got them. Step 10. I'm stuck. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here.
Who said that? Was that Wildcat? Oh, it was Ark. Ark, that was amazing.
All these slots polarized and I still can't fit whatever Exos I want. It's fucking crazy, dude. They've got to fix this issue. It should not be possible for any build to be so expensive that it doesn't fit if you have every single slot polarized. That should literally be impossible. But you have so many prime mods and ribbons and galvanize these days that it's actually a possibility. Like my Hildren build is not actually min-maxed because if you look at my Hildren build here on the Balefire, I have to use a rank 2 instead of a rank 3 lethal momentum. Actually, on this version of the build, I think I can actually use a max 1, can't I? On my main build, I have to use a rank 2 out of 3.
Maybe they should make it so that with all slots polarized, you get like +5 capacity. Call it like a harmony bonus or something.
The only problem with that is that only getting it by polarizing every single slot would be a very, no pun intended, polarizing decision in terms of a way to fix it, as opposed to something less costly.
Yeah, my thought behind it was just that, like, if you're at the point where you absolutely need more capacity, you probably have already polarized everything. So
that's true, yeah. Even if that's true in application, I still foresee it getting negative response, even if it's logically nonsensical, because you're correct in that analysis. Have you tried Obex Incarnon? I haven't tried any of them. We just got done getting all 5 of them, and I'm about to rank them basically. So let's go get some kills. You know what? I should go Nova actually. I did not mean to click on that. Whoops. I mean, they could make the fix as simple as literally just giving us more base capacity. Or just make mods less expensive. Like you'd also just kind of inverse the issue and solve the capacity issue by making us consume less capacity.
Sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
Yeah, what does this thing do? Explodes into a bunch of balls. There's certainly a lot of balls on my screen. I feel like I'm looking through Muse's search history right now.
You're looking at my webcam.
The Incarnon form seems to last for a while. Although I did forget to put on Lethal Torn, I think.
And it is on hit, not headshot, right?
It's actually every 5 headshots to build a stack.
Ah, of course.
You know, it's on hit. It'd be insane if it wasn't. It'd be unusable. It does seem to charge a little bit slow for me having galvanized diffusion and a multi-shot ribbon on. Seems like it should be charging way faster than this. Like without this ribbon, this must kind of feel terrible, to be honest. Damage seems fine. Especially since I don't have all the evolutions yet. Okay, am I done? I think I'm done. Next challenge. Activate 15 times in a mission. Okay. Easy. For those of you that are evolving any of the new melees, the Strength of the Yellowbacks, if either of those have the challenge of evolve it multiple times in one mission, make sure that you're letting enemies kill you on purpose, because if you have to wait through the like 2 to 3 minute Incarnate evolution each time, it's going to take you like 15 minutes plus just to do that challenge. But if you let enemies kill you when you respawn, it resets your Incarnate so that you can you know, just instantly redo it again instead of actually waiting.
Or use titanium.
That too. Alright, so stuck should be done. Mirage clones should not count as additional activations, or as I'm aware. Interesting. We'll analyze that more later. Let's work on just getting all these done. Solo mission, sure. The Spectre it is. Innervate better? Can't answer that. Not doing full testing yet. Working on getting these all actually unlocked. We have all 5 of the Incarnons, but we still gotta finish evolving them all. And then I need to make use of my level pig.
Anytime. I think I leveled my Stug on the Affinity Weekend, but the other ones probably still need some forma.
That was a good point. I'm actually not sure how many I'll actually need, because I'm pretty sure my Distress is done. My Stug is definitely done, because it's got multiple Omnis. My Obex almost certainly needs work.
I don't even know how many Omnis I have on my Vectus. Apparently 4.
And when you say you Googled that, Arc, you're not reading the AI response, are you? Because that would, of course, be insane to believe. The absolutely dogshit garbage Google AI search responses. You'll have to come, for anybody asking what Incarnons I recommend, you're gonna have to come back tomorrow when I release the actual video on them. I don't have enough information to give you that answer yet.
Hola.
What's up?
This guy.
I hadn't heard.
I've arrived to go farm the new Incarnons.
This fucking bastard, bro. He's like 2 hours late. We just did 2 hours of circuit.
I'm gonna pin this comment. Can't answer which Incarnons to get until the video drops tomorrow. Hello, Umbi.
By tomorrow, he means tomorrow when after he's done filming and it renders for 12 hours.
Well, yeah, I gotta upload in 16K.
He's only going to make it in 4K, but he can render it in 16K.
Upscale, baby.
Look at this peasant. He doesn't have a supercomputer capable of natively rendering at 16K.
I
Apparently
could.
not.
We'll just chug along. You know what I should do?
Got atomic powers.
Oh, damn, I could have done multiple ones at the same time, actually, couldn't I? Because if the Distrezor, for example, also has that challenge, I should have just... That was very stupid of me, actually. And I complete assault. What are the other... The Vectus have that? I could have done like 3 at once. Am I stupid? I might be. Please solo. I think I already did both the secondaries, because it's... Let's go Stug. Too many I did it, okay. I think I'd do these two.
Which ones did you farm and which ones did you just get to the platinum?
The Vectus, I mean, I just picked the first two. It's irrelevant because I was buying the rest of Platinum.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're all the same price. So it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, but which one you choose shows which one you like more.
No, it doesn't.
for the
It shows
efforts
which ones were on the left when you tapped in the menu and clicked the 2 that were on the left.
Literally. Vectus and Stug, I believe.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I'll have my video out tomorrow talking about how the Stug is insane. It's the new meta. It's the best weapon I've ever used in my life, and
Oh, cool. So you want to buy this Riven off me for 1,200 plat?
then you never see me use it again.
Does your Riven have multi-shot?
Actually, I do think one of them does.
It's better because the Stug charges slow as shit, it seems. It's crazy how
It's
slow it
spotty
charges.
shots, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I have a multi-shot Riven on mine plus diffusion, and it was charging way too slow.
Here are the holding cells. Search
So how's the Incarnon triggered? Is it just while aiming, or like how does it work?
You just hit body shots, charge it.
No, I meant like for triggering it, since it has the multi-shot function. Is it just like you have to trigger it while like not aiming, or how does it function? Because I know that Vectis is like while you're not aiming, you can trigger it, but if you're aiming, it doesn't trigger.
What the fuck are you talking about?
For the
Does he
Stug.
mean because it? How are you activating it because it already has alt fire?
Yeah. Yeah. Like Vectis, they specifically
yeah.
made it how like
I don't know, I didn't pay attention to that, honestly. It just happened. How is your Hildred moving so fast? Mods, kill this guy.
drugs.
I wish.
Alright, kill 30 with Incarnon form. Next one. Activate 6 times. On damage Incarnon form. Okay, so we can do a few of these.
I just got to make your own fate on Aria, and I will never use it.
So we're going into Titania's 4th. Are we talking about, Misa?
Yeah,
Forgot about that.
because she has an exalted melee, and so it counts as using a different melee, so it decasts your thing.
Brilliant. What is this dog shit build I have in this? Holy shit.
Fucking Bane of Murmur.
I gotta get rid of all those. You guys didn't see any of that. From 17,000 years ago. Okay, you didn't see any of that. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay.
Chat, clip that.
We're not talking about that build, whatever that was.
Codex's real build, so that he doesn't steal off of Overframe.
That was from a different codex.
You wouldn't know her. She's in a different state.
Her. I'm not interested.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
Also, this is colded base. Right. It doesn't matter right now. The actual build will come later. How many scope? Sure, why not? Alright, 100 kills, 30 kills, and then just transforms. Okay.
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Kuba nearby. Scans to draw them out, then steal their Kuba catalysts.
On guard, good sir.
Grenier have shut down environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules.
What is the Obex, or have you tried the Obex yet? Oh
Shit,
what does it do?
Oh, I'm garbage. Yeah, my titanium's a bit squishy when I'm not flying around. If you can go read all the evolutions when you're choosing them for the circuit.
Yeah, the Obex is bugged. You literally can't see the. Well, actually, never mind. You perform large radial attacks for each finisher hit. Yeah, I wasn't looking with my eyes.
Why do I not see the challenge popping up for? I don't think counted as the. Are you sure Titania works for this?
Yes. You might have to melee with Wada.
Prepare for life support.
This is.
Is it not working?
Seemingly not working. Like 9
Wow,
does.
they patched
They
the bug.
patched They patched that in this update. I use that like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die.
Let me double check this.
Doesn't appear to be working.
We're just gonna find the line in the patch notes where it specifically talks about how they patch this.
Kill me! Kill me!
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I've been absolutely rage baited.
Yeah, this is not working for me. Other streamers get canceled accidentally tabbing to the hub. Codex gets canceled for tabbing over to Overframe. Yeah. My dirty secrets where I get all my builds from. Why I'm so dog shit at the game. I mean, hey, according to a guy in the Sirius and Orion video, I don't know how to build because I didn't use Arcane Vitality on Sirius. Because, you know, his enormous, amazing heat damage definitely needed that. Totally makes it go from being garbage to functional. Trust.
Well, yeah, just how playing Corvex makes your entire playstyle go from garbage to functional.
Okay, I'm going fucking insane. I swear to God, that worked like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, well now I don't want to die, so stop killing me. My Titania is weak, stop. Alright, what does Vexus do again when you land a headshot? So like, is it just more damage or does it detonate sooner on headshots? It detonates either way, right?
It doesn't detonate at all unless it's a headshot.
Okay. Well, better hit those headshots.
Sounds like a weapon for Hero.
What's really funny is it's got 2 evolutions that are great for Ivara. It has an evolution that triggers when you have a channeled ability active, and then one of the second evolutions silences the weapon.
The damage is pretty spicy.
Well, why would you need to silence the weapon? You're Ivara. You can silence your own weapons.
No. Ivara needs the weapons to be silenced so you don't break Prowl.
This makes me very
Fire
confused.
so.
People saying that the Vectus Incarnon was bad, or rather that the by inverse association, people are saying only Diplistica is good. Seems to be clearly incorrect. And the Distressa Incarnon is obviously not bad because the Distressa without the Incarnon works fine. I feel like without, again, actually doing proper hands-on testing, the only one that might actually be not great is the Obex at first glance.
Yeah. Basing on finishers, does the Obex have any way to actually open up enemies for finishers?
One of the evolutions makes normal neutral damage trigger finisher opening.
Okay.
So you can do it on anybody basically without any extraneous finisher activation.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's 20% chance to stun enemies hit by a neutral combo.
Yes, I have Prime Fulmination on. Why do I only have 40 kills so far? I'm doing like I'm... Is it not counting some of my AoE kills? Am I going crazy?
Extraction is available if you need it.
I think it's
It's not counting your AoE kills.
I feel like I'm killing like fucking 20 people in one shot, and it's like, oh, 1 kill. What is going on? Yeah, it's literally
No AoE for you.
It's literally only counting the 1 person that I kill with the main shot. That's insane. What the fuck? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I've already killed over 100
funny.
people. Yeah, like I just killed like 4 guys right there. What is happening, dude? Also, this Titan is making this really annoying. Was hoping Explosion could get bigger. It can get bigger. I just said that, yes, I am using Fulmination. Fulmination, of course, works. It's an AoE. It's like 10 meters with Prime Fulmination.
Ooh,
Yes.
yes, Maruk.
9.65 with Fulmination. It's only 6.7. 6.7 without it.
Alright, somebody cancel this man.
What the fuck? Why is it not showing me? What the? Oh, I'm typing in Fulmination. Whoops, Firestorm. Like, why is Fulmination not coming up? It's because it's Firestorm, not Fulmination. My bad.
When are we getting the shotgun version of Fulmination?
Please? Literally, please, yes.
Yeah, no, we are not buffing the Arcoplasma anymore.
Why not?
I mean, it could use it since it's so tremendous dog shit compared to the base assist, isn't that right?
Yeah, but that would also be a buff to the base assist.
Yes, sir.
Show when you are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable.
So I guess I shouldn't even go for headshots, huh? I should just do body shots, because that's insane.
Capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting.
Oh, I should put punch through on. Am I stupid? Does this have punch through innately?
Yeah, it's got 1 meter of punch through innately. One of the evolutions gives you +2 if you have a channeled ability active.
It's insane that this is faster to do this challenge without AoE explosions. Like, bro, what world are we living in?
Blast procs were counting towards it, so I got it done really fast.
Well, yeah, that's not AoE.
Why is the AoE on the Stug so tiny?
Because it's so many of them. They bounce around.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it.
Ballistic is fun.
More time.
Why? Oh, yeah. Is it guaranteed ghost on kill with? Oh, it is guaranteed ghost, isn't it? It's not a chance. There's a lot of ghosts right now. Is there not a cap on the ghost? Holy fuck. So why am I not seeing the kill tracker for this? Oh, I already got it. There we go. Light work. I think somebody said something about the ghost was bugged. Anybody know anything about that? Are they like crazy good or bad, or I don't know anything about if there's a bug. Kill 30 enemies that are at least 40 meters away. Right.
To the planes you go.
30 enemies without reloading. Okay, easy. Reach 10x multiplier 10 times. Also easy, okay. Try the back speed so I can use. Oh. Sight that last one easier. Have to finish 3 more of these. After this, we just have the Obex left. How does Galvanized Shot
Did you say
work on
you,
regular prime? Additive, multiplicative? It's additive.
Did you say you needed leveling as well?
I'll have to take a look, but I probably do on the Obex. Not sure about the other ones.
Scans show
We'll see.
you're harvesting human nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out.
Well, my Vectus now has 318% status chance.
As expected, Rainier have shut down
Good to hear.
environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to
Congratulations.
sustain the environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
Just can't go through walls, can it? Because it's impact detonation. Okay, easy.
This Resident Incarnon's a good slime weapon.
You would say that.
That feels so weird to say.
Are you even gonna
late
try
games.
using it for how it's actually meant to be used? Like a single time?
What do you mean meant to be used?
Like, you know, properly?
There's no such thing as properly.
Hmm. Alright, that one's done.
This is the type of person to use a pistol as chopsticks for ramen.
I mean, maybe. I typically eat ramen with just my hands.
I see sight is still bugged. What do you mean?
Activating it will buy you more time.
What bug you talking about? Skill UI? That's not just sight. Not a sight bug, that's just a bug. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I do not care for the charge rate on the stuck Incarnon.
All right, Peter Griffin.
He insists upon it, shall?
Life support incoming.
No, I had him on Mirage too earlier, John. Very annoying.
What's the bug?
Playing on PC, but console ability UI pops up where it expands the abilities out in like the D-pad thing. It says, you know, XBYA. Really fucking annoying. You like, can't get
I will
to
say
it.
it seems to happen more reliably on site for some reason.
I know for a fact it's not only sight because I had it on Mirage when I was in ESO.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds fun. Good thing I don't have to deal with that.
I hate you.
I know you love me. I know you do.
Just because you play on console doesn't mean you don't have to be able to deal with the bug. If part of the bug is just the like D-pad pop-up not going away.
Where the fuck is this last goddamn fragment? Shit. Stop killing things, assholes. Hate these people.
I wish I could make the Stug's balls explode faster.
So you need increase base critical chance by 25% of current bonus chance up to 35%. You would need 4 times that to get that, right? You need 140%. Is Very easy to get, I think. What's the status on this? 20% base. So, what would you get? Like 130% at least, I think, with the regular build. 4 point. Yeah, it should be. Should be, yeah, 6.6 times 2. Only 132%. Almost. You need 140%, so not quite, but almost. We're gonna get 33%, so with the regular influence build, you get 33% of that crit chance out of the max 35. Pretty good. Pretty good. Does that show in the UI at all? That crit chance? It does partially show. It looks like okay. So, what's the actual crit chance? Would be 32% is the actual base. Four points. 32 times 6.5 plus 33. 241% crit chance on the typical build. Pretty good. How's Vectus is pretty good. It is pretty good. Alright, let's go finish the Obex. I haven't got any messages for the Ballistica yet, sadly.
What you selling at?
150. Might be selling Ribbon in a second here, though. You know, I probably should
Very nice.
check my... What's a Latron Ribbon? Do I have my Distresses listed? Yeah. Gonna make a quick little 300 plat here, selling one of those Latrons we got on stream the other day.
If we got it on stream, then we should get some of the platinum.
What stats good for Vectus Ribbon? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. The main stat you want is multi-shot, since multi-shot is always good, and it's even better for Incarnons because it makes them charge faster. So the number one stat's multi-shot, and otherwise all the typical stuff: crit chance, crit damage, base damage, so on. How are people getting rifle ribbons? Great question. Rifle Acracan. Apparently I can put this on the Paris, or the Dread, or the Boltor, or the Quanta, or the Karak, or the Vectis, or the Amprex, or the Breton. Interesting.
What the heck is that?
I
Interesting.
wonder
We got
if you can
the,
actually equip them.
guys, we got the
All those
Omni
others?
ribbon. If you would like to buy this, that's going to be 10 billion platinum. You can feel free to message me in game. You can go on any rifle.
Wonder how long till DE patches that.
Oh, apparently it's not just for rifles. It also goes on the companion weapons: the Stinger, the Artax, the Moltron, the Tazakor. Yeah, we got the Omni ribbon, guys. Message me in game. 10 billion platinum, and it's all yours.
I'll give you 350 and a broken ammo drum.
Very odd. It's like not even the right stats either. Yeah, the Joker ribbon, yeah. Strange. Alright, let's go do this. Another Spectre. Look at get tier 3 actually. Where am I going? On Faye. How profitable are ribbons compared to how much time it gets to farm them in the Cuba to roll them? I never bother with the ribbon market. They're highly profitable. It's one of the best platforms in the game if you know what you're doing. And it's probably a lot faster to get Kuba than you realize. If you're actually farming Kuba efficiently, you can get up to like 500,000 Kuba in a single hour. There's a big difference between farming something and farming it correctly. I made quite a bit of plant off ribbons. That's got to be some of the funny shit you've ever said that museum, to be honest. The operator sticking thing getting fixed is like 9/11 for arbitrations.
I had my moments. I still think about hyperbolic.
Yeah. I forget what I even said that in relation to, but that shit was funny. Yeah, that shit's sitting over the edge.
I think I said something would do 1 million damage, and you immediately had to do like 5 million, and you were like, "Rose being hyperbolic."
You started hyperventilating. It was great. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm watched. I'm actually not going to get a Spectre from this because the alarms are off.
What would hypoventilating even look like?
Dead.
You know, fair enough.
I can breathe. I did get a Spectre. I lied. Actually, how did I get a Spectre? Because wasn't I not supposed to get that from setting off the?
Did you kill the wardens?
No, playing Wukong. How did I get a Spectre? I didn't kill the wardens and I didn't stealth it properly.
The Void is a gateway to many abilities the Orcan would consider unnatural.
500,000 in 1 hour arbitrations.
Yeah, okay, Palpatine.
If you do arbitration missions on the proper missions, there's a few defenses, interceptions, and whatnot that are really good for farming. And they have a very specific team set up. And if you kill like 1 billion drones per hour and pick up the essence, and you have all your boosters, obviously drop boosters and pick up boosters and all that kind of stuff, you can get anywhere from 100,000 to like 500,000 Kuba per hour. It is very. It's not easy. It's very sweaty, but you can do it. Even without doing that, it's still very easy to get a lot of ribbon rolls per week. Because even if you just do, if you play enough, just doing Steel Path Fishers, for example, each week to buy all of the Kuva from Teshin. Teshin sells 250,000 Kuva a week. Yanta sells 35,000 Kuva a week for 5 pinions, and Iron Wake sells 35,000 Kuva a week for some slivers. So you can get 320,000 Kuva from fairly easy sources each week, and that's like 100 rolls. So even just from doing those sources, if you never do arbitrations, you can get about 100 ribbon rolls a week, which is plenty to get some decent profit. If you just pick up your ribbons from all the weekly ribbon sources, like the 2 per week from Iron Wake and occasional Sortie or Sendia, the Hex Calendar, so on and so on. It's pretty easy to get 5 ribbons a week. What do you want, a Verglass ribbon? Crit chance is typically the number 1 stat you're looking for. Because if you get enough crit chance, well, basically any amount of crit chance. If you get crit chance and a Verglass ribbon and pair that with crit delay, you can allow the Verglass to hit the 50% crit chance threshold to allow you to use Tenacious Bond on Verglass. Or on anybody using Verglass, rather, because just with normal crit scaling, normal crit mod, like critical delay alone only puts it like 42%. So you're not able to benefit from Tenacious Bond. But with a crit ribbon you can. They're typically considered best rolls, like crit chance, base damage, multi-shot, with any good negative, like negative infested, for example. Typically it would be negative IPS, but you can't actually roll IPS on Verglass, unfortunately. Alright, what was I doing?
That is doing way more damage than I was expecting. Have any of you tried the Obex with its augment?
No.
No, because that requires you to do fucking ground finishers, which I'm not gonna do.
That's fair. It's doing like 10 times more damage than I was expecting.
Man, this fucking ribbon that Guns has inside. This unfortunately is not my Obex ribbon, guys. This is Guns' 262 crit chance, 93 attack speed, and negative impact. The best possible negative that you could have gotten on this. Very cracked. I might be done with my Obex build as well, it looks like. Actually, does this... Yeah, I use a Desert Vazarin. It's the non-ribbon build here. What am I missing? Berserker Fury. There we go. There's the generic influence build and flame. Okay. Actually, it doesn't quite fit with the ribbon, at least, sadly. Distress with puncture on Awakening seems depressing. I wonder if it's for melee daddy. I mean, yeah, if you want, you can just ignore that and just go the generic influence setup.
Scans show when you are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts.
This guy just messaged me saying Dowdy question mark. Like, what do you want? Want to buy Dowdy? Is it too hard to type want to buy? Rank 5 Dowdy?
Well, yeah.
Speaking of that, I should definitely raise the price on it because it might be driven up by the Distresso. I was really hoping the Obex price would jump up to like 100 at least, but all the finisher focus on is going to make that quite a bit harder. People are not going to be happy about that.
Yeah. This Trez is selling well, though.
Yeah, if only I had like any. I had like one, literally.
I got 7.
Rude. I'll buy them all half price. Because you love me, right?
Okay, well, I've been selling them for 500 plat, so.
I got you, I got you.
He's telling the truth. I bought one off of him. And that was with the Fence and Family discount.
I think that was actually the side piece discount.
Hey,
Yeah, for the family thing, it was a little weird that I had to marry you just to trade an Obex sorry, Treza, but like, I was into it.
Did you read that thing I sent you, by the way, Auburn?
I got halfway
You
through.
hate me.
Completely forgot to read today.
Right, man, that's crazy.
We got halfway through a 5-minute piece of.
It's not even. It's like 1 minute, dude. You guys read slow as shit. Oh my god. Guns was acting like he had to read a fucking novel.
Hey, I read it.
Scans showed the Nora harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuba catalysts. Predictable.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Shut down environmental systems. Sending modified lexicon capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
I never thought there'd be a day when I said that this stuff was good.
This dog has always been good. You've just failed to see its glory.
I don't think he has.
I just killed 50 enemies with Ballistica and the ghost nuked my FPS. Yeah, is the ghost count supposed to be capped? Because it was kind of crazy.
That'll probably be capped in a hot fix later.
Combo timer pauses when weapon is holstered. Reach 10x combo multiplier 10 times. Sure, we can do that. Yep,
Yeah,
I
just
do
put
that.
on Narmon, let it drop down to 9, and then get back up to 10.
Just heavy attacks to spend combo.
Yeah, too. But that's the not fun way to do it.
Guys, should I put this on my Prisma Obex or my Prisma Obex or potentially the Prisma Obex? Maybe even Prisma Obex? Or get this. Prisma Obex?
Okay, so crazy idea, Codex. I know this may seem a little weird, but have you considered the Prisma Obex?
Wait, you guys don't have the OX Prime?
No, those are too expensive.
Let's take some of this damage off here. Put on quickening.
Okay, this is actually really funny. Playing as Baruch with Desolate Hands, you one punch and like 7 enemies' health bars just almost go completely green.
Yeah, I love the new dot bar. It's amazing. Should cheat on the Phantasma. What is happening? I have 11 Prisma Obexes because I have 10 that I'm selling. I bought them for 35, they're like around 35 plat each, and I'm selling them for more because I was planning for when the Incarnon came out to make a profit.
Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuba catalysts.
A profit of profit.
Predictable. As expected,
Graphic.
you have shut down the environmental systems.
Coming up next.
I barely know it.
Apparently kills with my operator were counting towards the Obex kill.
What?
Thank-
What spaghetti code is this?
Yep, there they go. I just got 3 more kills with my operator.
Talk about speedy farming. Day 1, and we already have all the Incarnons fully evolved. Yeah, I don't think I need that much, but just in case I need for any build diversity, I'll have you do a few levels, Misa, if you don't mind.
Alright.
I'll get us an affinity blessing. T-Spinner, Umbrin, if you want to go too, he's gonna level me.
I mean, you're not leveling as you're filling out these challenges? That's crazy.
I'm washed. Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, it's 10k XP just down the drain.
So basically, your corpus. No, I would never be that poor.
He's on the board of directors. How much is in each Incarnon? Like 150 flat?
120.
120?
It's honestly cheaper than I thought it would be.
Should have been here early, or
That's
we did
125,
the circuit to get 2 of them for free.
Well, if you had patience, you could do a circuit to do all 5 of them for free.
No. No, thank you. I'm gonna not do that, actually. Pretty sure the Blitz guy's like no recoil, but guess I'll put on steady hands. Change this to an Omni.
Wait, actually, the Ballistica had an alt fire too, didn't it?
I don't know what this ult fire thing you're talking about is, but I think you're gaslighting us.
What about you all? Everyone's
So give me 1 second. I'm
Or actually, you need to host because you're gonna be the Mirage.
yeah, I'm evolving my stug, so give me a second. Have to activate the Incarnon a bunch of times.
I'm currently farming for my stug.
Somebody tell me why I have about to be 15 formas on my site, bro.
Why stop there?
I'm not stopping there. I'm changing all of his polarities to Omni because I have a lot of build diversity shifts on site. I mean, realistically, I can't stop now because all of them now, except for 2, are Omnis, and realistically, that would never be a problem, so I guess I could stop. All I have left is a... that's not Omni, is a Bazrin and a Matter Eye, which I would use on every build that I can think of. We'll be on soon. Alright, Taylor.
Alright. I'm done.
He's just gonna have to host because Mirage is bugged if you're not host.
Plant bugs, yay.
The shit is a twin Roga.
I should drop my marker as well.
I guess you could have jumped in anyway. We gotta go to the relay first regardless. But I'll join in and we'll go. What the fuck is this load screen? Where am I going? Why the fuck am I the dojo?
Oh, sorry. I was just trading something. My bad.
That's fine, because we can go to the relay from here. You coming, Umbrin?
No.
Are you actually not coming? Because we need to
Yeah,
go.
I'm not.
Alright, go ahead and go to the relay.
Go without me.
I think the new cards have a favorite. I've only barely used any of them. I'm just been getting done getting them all fully evolved.
W.
But The Ballistica does seem pretty fun. It might be my favorite, but it's not. Well, there's a video coming out tomorrow, so just wait for that. Maybe get my thoughts then. I'll give us a Infinity Blessing.
Bless fast. Somebody wants to buy this Trezor.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. I'll invite you guys in a second. I just gotta go back to the dojo.
Isle Weaver's pretty good for clamps. However, keep in mind that if you're also missing any of the resources that you need to attach the adapters, the actual Duviri bounty runs are better for a lot of the resources. And if you do the bounty runs, make sure that you complete the entire bounty first so you get multiple decrees, and then that way you hopefully get the double resource decree. And then when you get the double resource decree, then go farm everything. Because even after you finish... Well, now I'm selling a Ballistica for 150. Even after you finish the bounty, you don't have to leave Duviri. You can beat the bounty, but then stay there for however long you want. So if you do get the double resource decree, you can just farm.
Codex, you mentioned you have like no distress sets. Do you have an extra blade?
Yeah, I got 2 extra blades.
All right, let me buy one of those off of you because that will complete a set for me.
No, because I have 10 relics for the handle, which finishes my sets.
Oh, okay.
It's a common part too. I need to go run that.
All right, I'll invite you guys now.
Selling this Ballistica. I'll look up in a sec.
Oh, hey, there's Taylor.
Oh.
Are we gonna be inviting? Oh, hello?
We're about to go get leveled by music if you want to go.
Oh, I don't know that I have anything to really level.
The new Incarnons?
I don't have them yet. I can go buy a couple.
Buy 3
Wait.
of them and then farm the other 2.
I pre-formed like all of them actually. Now that I say that.
I see.
I'm selling a Ballistica and a Distressor right now for 150 each. Taylor, if you have these, just to sell them. You have extras.
Music, can you resend that invite?
Wait, what is it that's selling for that much?
The Ballistica and the Distressor, the 2 of the new Incarnons, they have both have primes. They're selling for 150.
That's right. Let me check.
Yeah, I just made 300 blast from 2 prime sets. It's just hilarious. Wish I had more of these, dude. Well, I will get more because I will almost certainly get at least 1 more handle. Just a common part, and I have 10 of these relics.
Wait a minute.
Taylor,
What's
do you
the
have any
name of the person
Obexes,
you're trading?
guys?
What's that?
First I'm showing right now is for the Distressors, Tater and Bash.
No, before that you... Was
Eleanor's
there
Toes.
exiled... Yeah, I just traded that guy, the same thing. Something crazy.
Maybe he's thinks he can sell them for more than 150. Zero, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate you very much.
Taylor, Codex has 11 Obex right now.
Only 10 for sale.
Interesting.
One of them is mine.
Wait, I actually think I have it. I think I bought an Obex.
Well, then sell it for cheap.
Yeah, what's actually wrong with the Ghost Avatar? Because people are talking about that. Is there just too many ghosts, or what's the problem with them? There's supposed to be a cap on that.
How much are these going for right now? No, it's
Are you
not
joining,
bad.
Taylor?
I don't have anything to level.
I doubt that.
I mean,
Form of Sirius and Orion again.
I don't have them yet. All right, invite me, Musa. I'll just.
You have a single frame in the entire game that doesn't have its ore slot omnied.
I think maybe 1 or 2.
I've never actually met a single person who said they don't have anything to level that actually didn't have anything to level. You're just deciding not to level the like 50 things that you could level.
I mean, I pretty much have every like usable secondary format completely. The problem is I take a long time to format stuff because I don't know what I'm building, like what my build is, because I don't have builds on them. But everything.
Omni, baby.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Or I can just tell
Yeah,
you.
not gonna lie, I completely stopped using regular format.
Speaking of leveling stuff, you have a max rank Fremont right now, T-Spin.
That is a good point.
It's a great point, yeah.
Yeah, I could.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I kind of just.
Bro actually just switched to unranked
Toss
Sirius
the
and Ryan.
new
Like
frame
that
up
wasn't
around.
the obvious thing to do. Holy fuck. Chat.
Eastman, we gotta unlobotomize you.
How do you do that?
I don't think that's possible.
We need to reconstruct what once was.
Yeah, you should not be having issues on a 4070 Super emitter, so that's rough. Yeah, they should fix that.
Yeah, just hit the
Yes,
begin again on Taylor. Or T-Spin, not Taylor. Taylor's
All right.
perfect.
Taylor needs to switch out his melee for something that's not fully ranked.
I'm looking. I'll
wait,
format
this-
this again with something.
I almost forgot. Beaconless
Alright,
behavior,
yeah,
yes.
Format
Oh yeah,
3
make sure you guys
times.
have Smeeta's in.
Schmeed, pull out the Schmeat.
Oh
Hey, yo.
my god.
Umbrin guy still hasn't read that bit. You know,
Yeah, he went
Umbrin, you might be one of the people that I would invite to play my campaign. So go read the fucking thing.
Hey, if we can accept a certain somebody sandbagging an entire Cascade run because they couldn't read a few pages, I think I can take my time.
Yeah, but he wasn't doing anything in the fucking mission. I was like solo defending. It didn't matter.
That's a lie.
No, it's not. He was
pretty
doing
much
0
is.
damage.
Hey, and I was solo attacking because the other attacker was absolute dog water. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was attacking half the time. It was a good guy. Umbrin guy was like sitting on his ass.
Yeah, I was having that same problem lifestyle. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I got no idea. And I got some steak in the
I think we're
fridge.
good.
Here you go. Go chew on that. Huh? Are we good?
I think we're good to start. Yeah.
Thought Taylor did that thing where he accepted before he actually formed, so wasn't sure.
Like I have things to format. The problem is it takes so long to format one thing because I don't.
The fuck do you mean?
It's just I have so much format.
I think
that, like the things that are
I think
left.
he means that he doesn't know what the build would be soon.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I could just tell you. Or if you know it's like something
that's
good, just
fair.
dominate it. Like
It's
frames,
not.
just,
That's the
I would-
problem.
I would highly
No, no,
recommend
no.
that anybody who
I have
has the
nothing
plat
left.
puts at least 2 omnis on it every frame, 2, 3, 4 omnis, just to give yourself build diversity.
Yeah, just like 5 omnis. Yeah.
All omnis.
I have
Only
at
6
l-
omnis.
I think I have at least 1 Omni on almost every frame, but like 2. Like Anaros, I don't have an Omni on.
I know this is
Alright,
obviously
I don't have
not
an omni.
viable for the average player, but for me personally, I need to stop just using regular format at all on frames. I need to use exclusively Omni and then Umber when I need to. It doesn't even make sense for me to use regular form on frames at this point. Because the cost is irrelevant to me, and the upside is it's basically all just upside. Makes it quicker
Yeah.
to form
Only
because I don't
downside
think
is-
about, and it gives me full build diversity.
Only downside is rage bait.
I don't even know why it's so rage baity. It's like why I'm rich, and I'm a fucking content creator. It makes complete sense. It would be stupid if I didn't do that. Why are people so mad? Like my 10 Omniforma Gyre, for example.
I think some people watch a build video and instead of trying to fit on the mods, they instead think that they need to have the exact format configuration that the content creator does.
Yeah, which is
Oh,
nonsensical.
100%.
Yeah,
You have to
Oh,
have,
you would-
like no understanding of basic math to think that.
yeah, but I've seen that quite a bit. You might have to like put like disclaimers in your videos, like I know I have 10 Omniforma, but you don't need 10 Omniforma.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I should start saying that. It's just, how does that need to be said? It's crazy, dude.
It does though.
Especially when you can see that I have extra capacity. It's like if I have a frame that's like literally 10 Omniforma, so everything is super, you know, overcapped, undercapped, whatever you call it, and you see it's like, oh, 37 capacity left. Obviously, you don't need that many Forma. Like, do you understand what Forma do?
I will admit, when I first started the game, like right away, and I'd copy a build, I had no idea what I was actually, like I had no idea what I was slotting in or why I was slotting it in. So that, I feel like, is a very valid.
But that's fair. Maybe I should start calling it out specifically. It's not, but the thing is, I know for a fact a lot of the angry comments are not those people, because it's specific. It's people specifically calling out targeted reasons for being mad at it.
Yeah.
It's not like it hasn't
Just
been
stupid reasons.
Yeah. It's
The
been
people
like,
that-
saying it's wasteful, or like, just asking. Like the people that specifically call out a reason that's not a new player reason. Like I know that that's not the case for them. They're just mad about it for just irrelevant.
They hate us because they ain't us.
Sounds like
see
a no
me
something on the highway.
rolling.
Well, no, they're partially. I mean, to be fair, it's partially correct for the case of new players. I can understand that, but just a lot of the annoying comments are not from new players. It's just people telling me that I'm stupid for doing that. It's like
Those
I have
people
more
probably
platinum.
also don't comment.
yeah, it's like I have.
It would.
The people that are mad about it from like a cost perspective is like I have more platinum and like a single stack of prime sets than your entire account is probably worth. Like this is not relevant to me. Why are you mad about this? It's like, and I don't say that sound like a deuce. It's just like some people are rich in this game. You understand that, right?
This ability looks so nice.
Which
one is that?
Black hole.
Yeah.
Now imagine if they released it with the with that one passive part that they removed, where it gains damage when Sirius and Orion hit it.
Jealous of your wealth? I mean, I don't want them to be. That's not why. I mean, I use my wealth to make build videos easier to do and help people, but that's not the goal.
And plus, if he didn't spend 10 Omniforma, he would just have that much more plat. And so, like,
like you guys get what I'm saying, right? Like it wouldn't even make sense for me to not do that. Like, why would I not just Omniforma the shit out of a frame? Because then it makes it faster to Forma, because I don't have to think about anything. I just slap on the next Omni, and then I go back to grinding. And it makes it basically guarantees that I can fit on different builds. So if some new meta comes out or some new idea for a build happens, I don't have to spend even more time reforming it again. I just already have the formas done because they're Omniformas. Like it literally just makes perfect sense for me. It would actually be stupid for me to not do this. I don't understand why any. Well, I mean, not all content creators are actually loaded. I actually know a lot of broke ones, to be honest, but I don't know why any content creator who does have a lot of plat doesn't do this. Like, why would you still use regular form on frames? It actually doesn't make any sense. Am I done? Do I need any more levels? No, I can go. My sight's not done, but I'll just come back. All the weapons are done.
what about the rest of you? Oh, it's like T-Spin still needs more no serious Orion.
If someone else is going, then I'll go. But if not, I'll leave.
Well, if it's just a frame left, just come back and change the weapons.
27 on the 2 frames.
No, Taylor's 19 on his weapons. Let's just go through again.
Oh my god. Fine. Oh.
I don't care. I don't want to. I don't want to be the
My speed proc? I've
anchor.
Well, I was partially level, I think, actually, so.
I say my leveling is not important.
It is.
Jeff Bezos will work, not even close. There's people that have way more plat than I do. I just have enough plat that it's virtually infinite.
Plus, John, we all know that Kodak is much hotter than Jeff Bezos.
And he plays the game, so it's like, it's not even that just like that he has the currency. It's that he'll just make it back too.
Yeah, I don't understand hoarding platinum. to the degree that you hoard it so much that you're actually not spending it on things that actively accelerate your account's progression or the ability to make content or things. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I've always been willing to absolutely burn plat for content for the sake of getting quicker, better content out for people.
So
And
that's
just-
why you gifted 69 Omniforma bundles.
And it's better for me too. I mean, I just like having my frames omnied and do whatever I want.
I wonder if people are going to be mad about you having all 5 Incarnons because you bought them.
Probably, even though, is there any content creator who doesn't have them all by now? I was probably late to the party too. I can probably name 6 other content creators that had them like an hour before me.
Have you used them all yet?
Yes, I have them all fully evolved.
And
I mean,
which
I haven't used them to the degree that I can give you full analysis on. It's going to be in the video tomorrow, covering all 5 of them. But I like them. I like
First
they're all.
impressions?
I mean, they're all objective upgrades. It's more so a matter of some of the Incarnon specific mechanics on them are more or less enjoyable or annoying, like the Obex wants you to do a bunch of finisher kills, for example.
ugh.
Which people are not gonna like. Now it does open enemies. One of the evolutions that you can take makes normal hits on enemies open to finishers, so it's not hard to do the finishers. But people just aren't a fan of finisher enabled effects. But yeah, they're all good. The Ballistica looks like it might be like the Ballistica and the Vectis, probably 2 of the better ones. They're both pretty cracked. The Destreza is, again, if you just want to treat it as a. Are we done, by the way? We're good now. Should be
Yeah.
by this point.
Better be.
The Destreza, if you just want to do the generic influence setup, it's just strictly better. The actual mechanics lean towards wanting you to do puncture damage and heavy attacks. It I would say it's one of them is like on heavy attacks. You send like spectral rapiers forward. You like throw ghost swords at people. Heavy attacks. There's a lot of heavy attack and puncture stuff on it. It's interesting, but you could also just ignore that and just buff influence basically. Destreza versus Okina, there's no comparison. Okina's better. There's just zero comparison there. But Destreza still melts though. Like if you put the same build on the Destreza, it kills things. These Incarnons are expensive. These weapons, well, they're free, so it's not a forced expense. You can just farm them. But yeah, I also think that 120 plat is actually incredibly cheap for giving you effectively the. I mean, it doesn't give you the weapon, I guess, but it gives you the adapter plus all the resources to instantly put it on. So I actually think 120 plat is extraordinarily fair price.
Oh, I forgot there's a Rakta Ballistica. What's the differences here?
And Tyrell, no, on weapons,
Use the prime.
for the most part, mod order doesn't matter except with elements. Like combo elements. On Sentinels, it does kind of matter because it's the order they cast their abilities.
Yeah, I already have this formatted 4 times.
Well, mod order does matter on weapons in regards to elementals, but
I said
otherwise,
that, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what he said.
yeah, like on Warframes, it's irrelevant. It basically only matters for elements. It's
And
in
the
a
other
Z-
thing,
It's in a Z pattern from top left to bottom right, so the order in which elements combine is from this top left mod slot going over to the top right and then down to the bottom left to the bottom right, so it's a Z pattern.
and the other thing, Tyrell, is that you can move around format once you've formed once. So you can move around the polarities on a weapon or on
Here,
anything.
bye. But he wants to buy a Fury, that's crazy. Do I have Furies listed for... Oh, it's actually lower than I thought. It's only 120. Thought I had them listed for 140. Still way higher than a lot of people, though. Huh. Alright. Making money moves today.
I think I've learned that people really like when you're selling like at least 10 of something.
Yeah, I'm selling one of my 224 Furies.
Will you link me your Ballistica and Vectis build?
Price factoring the weapon set, because as far as I can tell, these are all vaulted. Yeah, well, yes, that gets more true, especially because they're more popular now because of the Incarnon. But that's not a fair. If you're trying to use that, I'm not saying you're doing this, but if somebody was trying to use that to say that the standalone Zeramin price was not fair, that's not a logically sound or fair argument, because the Zeramin cost is independent of whether or not you already owned the weapon. Like the Zeramin's not forcing you to buy the weapon. You could have farmed it.
The Stug? Is Stug any good?
Yes, although I think it takes too long to charge, especially because I felt that it took too long to charge with a multi-shot running.
Oh.
With that one is abysmal dog shit.
The
Sorry,
damage
the
is
charge
fine,
time is
though.
abysmal dog shit. Yeah, I should have clarified.
Yeah, the performance is pretty good. Is Strun Prime good without Incarnate? I'm thinking to build that weapon, but I don't have its Incarnate after. Well, even yes, it's okay. It's obviously way worse without it, but even if you don't have the Incarnate yet, you might as well format it now because you're going to be formatting it eventually for the Incarnate anyway. So it's not like you're like wasting the format by doing it before you have the adapter. It just means that once you do have the adapter, you can basically have the build already done. Re-invite me, please.
Same.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, that's a great point about ribbons. I need to make sure I have all mine listed because I don't think I have my Stug listed. I do that.
Will you link me your 2 builds you have on? The Vectus and the Ballistica when you have a chance.
Pretty generic crit setups. You basically imagine the Vectus aside from Prime Firestorm because it has an AoE.
Because I haven't seen the Incarnate to really know.
Actually, didn't even really finish the build, to be honest. I'll take the ribbon off.
I'll just Omni it. That's alright.
Well, I mean, you can just put on some
just
obvious
noticed,
polarities like Matter Eyes. Like, how many Matter Eyes do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 Matter Eyes.
Do you have any, do you have an Aramon for crit delay?
I do, yeah.
That's probably almost done. Let me think. What would I actually
it's-
use on this? I'm just doing a generic
I
crit.
have
That's-
5 Omnis on my Vectus.
I have pretty much the same build. I had
Actually, might go.
Viral on it, I think.
I might try to go a funny status stacking blast setup.
Wait, you have Firestorm on?
Yes, the Incarnate's in AoE. 6.7 meters at base, 10 meters ish with
Oh.
Firestorm.
Well, I'm just gonna throw in another Matter Eye then, if that's pretty much guaranteed.
You could go Vazarin if you're going a blast build with Elementalist. Because if I'm gonna go that, then I would use Galvanized Scope to have enough crit chance for the status stacking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try a build with probably the multi-shot evolution, the reload speed, and then the increased base status by 30% of current critical chance up to 40%, which should scale with Galvanized Scope. And you go for headshots anyway. This should be pretty cracked, actually. Then, you know what? Is the Incarnate form not hit scan?
It's not.
So, okay, so you could benefit from what the fuck is that called? What's a fucking mod called?
No, that's pistols.
I keep forgetting the fucking name.
The stat should be called projectile speed.
Am I blind? Is it not right here? Can you not? Oh, you know
What are you
what?
looking for?
I think it's not. Is it not supported on the Vectus? Because it's usually.
It's not supported on the Vectus because it's usually hit scan.
Fuck, dude, that's so fucking stupid. God damn it, dude. Just let me put it on. Let me decide
What
if that's
is it?
stupid or not. The fucking flight speed mod's not supported on the Vectus, but I think the Incarnate form actually is not hit scan, so you would actually want to use that. But it's not supported on the base Vectus. That's fucking annoying as shit. I wish there was a normal anti-zoom mod. It has like no recoil, right? T-spin. I don't think it really had any recoil. Plus, I'm using Deadhead, so it has 60% less anyway.
There's also a negative recoil evolution as well if you want
So
that.
we're just gonna go with Vigilante Supplies. Well, yeah, but that would be insane to use because that's competing with 6% reload speed. Reload speed affects the Incarnon transformation, so that's what I'm taking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I haven't actually tried this yet, Taylor, but I'm almost certain this will be cracked with. What is this? 2, 3, 4. Those are the evolutions I'm using. Sent to you. What's the other one you said?
The Ballistica.
We weren't around, Taylor, but I realized I forgot to actually buy a Ballistica set, so I had to buy it off some scammer for 150 plat.
Multi-shot would be a lot better than a faction, but yeah. That's a nice... At least you got a burst run. Alright, what'd you say you got, Yuzu?
I was just telling Taylor that I forgot to get a Ballistica set, so I had to buy it off some scammer for 150 plat.
Yeah, me, bro. I told you you got it for free. Alright, what's the other one you said, Taylor? I was responding to something.
The Ballistica.
Ballistica. What am I doing on this? Evolution-wise. I don't know how. Do we know how this crit is calculated on the Ballistica? The on punch through hit plus 10% crit chance for 3 seconds stacks up to 8x. Is that 80% crit chance presumably just additive, or is that flat crit, or is that base crit? Which is no way it's base crit. That would be ungodly. But do we know what kind of crit this is? These are both decent.
Oh, there's a cool Ballistica. Wow, this is a cool Ballistica skin.
This is a free 75% attack speed. Alright.
I also have this formed 4 times, so it might be good already. But
I'm not sure. I'm not sure in the Ballistica build, to be honest. So why the fuck do I have barrel diffusion on this, dude? Regular barrel diffusion. I just did something wrong. Why does that have... Oh. That's the wrong mod.
Damn it.
This thing is supposed to have infinite body punch through in the Incarnate form, right? How are the new Incarnons? Mostly decent. Some are more standout than others. Video tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of these builds I just haven't really settled on yet, Taylor.
Fair. Are you gonna use galvanized shot on it? Sorry, status related.
So I was thinking about. Depends on how one-shotty it is, and how much status you're building. Just gonna throw this on for now.
What's the effect on it?
It fires a cross pattern punch through beam thing, basically.
Ooh, that sounds kind of cool.
And the Ballistica, the Prime version of Ballistica, at least, also turns enemies into like Ghost, and it's actually causing problems right now because people are making like 60 billion ghosts and losing 100 FPS. So
amazing.
have fun with that.
Welcome back, Tomb Guardian spawns.
For real. Sorry for the wait. Living on Taylor. All right, what was the other?
Alright.
What we got here? Stug. My Stug's definitely done. That's definitely done. I don't think I'm gonna need anything on this.
Well, I'm not gonna level anything new, so I'm just gonna grab some junk.
Yeah, these guys take forever to accept the fucking mission. I'm playing with Umbrin over here.
Hey, I'm accept. This Taylor guy though. Let's bring Necros to buff your Mirage with more health orbs. Which ones feel worthy so far? The Ballistica and the Vectis, definitely. And the I mean, honestly, they're all objective upgrades. So if you like any of the weapons, the Incarnon is in no way able to downgrade the weapon. So they're all fine, but the best ones, again, at a cursory glance, to get my proper thoughts, you have to wait till tomorrow, seem to be the Destreza, the Vectis, and the Ballistica, especially. The Stug obviously is a huge upgrade. The Stug was unusable before. The Obex is probably the worst of all of them.
By the way, Codex, what's your ping to me?
Wait, where was that again? I forget.
Speaking of,
If you have the FPS display turned on, it'll be in the bottom left.
That's right, I got to turn the display on. Oh, goodbye,
Where'd you go
Taylor.
to?
I gotta go make a sale real quick.
About 45 milliseconds.
Not bad.
Turn my TennoCreate on for you. Some more heat bombs.
Love you.
Where's this Umbran guy?
They got him.
And Duviri. In the Undercroft.
It's fair.
Yeah, I need to do that, and I still need to go get my.
Alright, just got my Stug.
My new frame. I have a lot to do, actually.
All of these weapons have a high ribbon dispo. Yes, they do.
Taylor, it's almost like you've played like an hour a week for the past like 15 years.
Well, you know, I also admittedly was playing PoE 2 instead of playing Warframe, so.
Do you think
Don't worry, I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds recently.
do I think a ballistic ribbon with base damage, damage to Corpus, damage to Grenadier, and negative punctual cell for around 1k? No, that's garbage. That's like actual fucking garbage. No.
Yes, the problem is you're missing damage to infested, so.
The racism ribbon.
Yeah, that's worth absolutely nothing. You have 2 faction multipliers on that. Nobody wants that. I think they might be kidding, because I feel like they've asked or commented on way too advanced topics before to actually not realize that that's hot dog ass. Are you trolling me, Eviter?
Who would ever do that?
Both my weapons are maxed, by the way. My Smee tip procced. What about you, T-Spin? Says your fucking frame is 0. What the hell? Oh, now it's
Yeah,
just 17.
that's
Yeah, I've,
We can keep going if you need to.
Do we want to leave and pick up Taylor?
Are we picking you up, Taylor?
and that's fine. Well, actually, I might. Let's go one more.
I left the dojo, then I got another trade, so I'm in the dojo again.
Well, yeah. If you weren't kidding, Eviter, I mean, I actually needed an answer. No, that ribbon is terrible. I might need to re-roll mine still. I forget what I... What did I get on mine? Where is my ribbon?
Is there a spot you're supposed to stand in this tile set?
You have negative puncture. Crit chance, heat, negative puncture. The heat's not super ideal, but crit and negative puncture, very tasty. Ideal spot, yeah, once you get the kills rolling where you have enough spawns dropped, you just want to sit in the far edge of this room here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Assuming you have proper range on your setup, once you have the drops rolling, like down in the bottom right and bottom left, you should be able to target basically the whole map from here, roughly.
Yeah, I'm running the same build as you, so.
Why does bro just assume that I have min-max spots for every room in Onslaught? I mean, I do, but the assumption is almost rude, I feel like.
No, I'd respect you less if you didn't have them all memorized.
Why do people just assume that I have this in my pocket?
Well, you
Like,
did know, so you're only reinforcing the assumption.
Like I keep saying, I really need to pretend that I just don't know shit more often. I also love that you can actually slide through this window and it's not a locked hitbox.
Peek.
It goes by level of autism. Autism is beneath me. I've ascended to something beyond that, like some kind of prime version.
What, like ADHD?
Hmm. Now, you know, it's really bad. You go to the doctor and they're like, so, we did some blood tests and I gotta ask you a question. What do you want to name this?
That would be honestly really funny.
See, the problem is Codex would name whatever debilitating disease is going to kill him in a week. He'd name it after some Warframe shit. Like,
Absolutely.
Chlamydia Prime.
I'd name it Ubisoft.
Nothing worse than catching Organ cells.
Oh, fuck, get out of here. Don't move, do not move, do not move, do not move.
Ubisoft sounds like the name of like a erectile dysfunction.
I mean, it's the death of relationships, so not far off.
The death of relationships? What? My wife said Gyre's bad?
Wife?
Well,
True, I'm sorry, Musa.
Can't believe you're two-timing Taylor.
Wait, what? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
what do you mean two-timing? Everybody knows that Codex's clan is just as polycule.
Yeah, I'll kill myself.
What is this here, Avatar? What do we got here? Absolute dog ass. Triple faction. Okay. Beautiful.
Triple faction.
You say you're rejoining Taylor or no?
Nah, you guys can go without me.
You home?
Why's that?
I got stuff to do.
I'm Steph. What?
I was waiting for that comment, to be honest.
Okay. What are we... Why is this starting? Hello? The fuck? What the fuck just happened? Why did the mission just restart?
Oh, why did it load us in?
Yeah, why did the fucking mission just force start?
That was weird.
T-spin.
I didn't touch it.
No, it's not T-Spin because he would never accept the mission.
True. I don't even know that I need more levels, to be honest. This is pretty locked in here. I go double check this
What I
stuff.
need is a different stance for my Obex.
You still need levels, T-Spin?
Yes, but I also need to do the Incarnon challenges still.
Dear Lord, enemy density here is In the fucking gutter.
This mission is not with my railjack.
Did you load in solo?
Yeah.
I'll take another. I'll take another level. Might as well.
Yeah, I did.
I'll
I did
take it.
load in solo.
Actually, Taylor, are you gonna farm the Incarnos? Because if you're gonna farm them, you should just join Umbran.
Yeah, I am gonna farm them, at least a couple, or at least one of them. But I also don't have Sirius and Orion yet, so
That is true.
He's been. You're gonna
Have you done the quest already?
mission?
yeah, I finished the quest. I think last night.
Oh, what was that music?
Are you gonna rejoin? Because we're gonna do another level for Codex.
Well, this railjack sucks.
Yeah,
I don't
Taylor.
know if
So
it's a story mission.
to do it solo, you have to go into the Pontus Tower solo, and then teleport on the wheel to whichever mission you want to do, and then go up to a console and press a special button to go solo. And you have to do this every time you start the mission.
You're
Very
lying to
annoying.
me.
No, he's actually not.
Yeah, I'm actually not like.
It's even more annoying because like not only do you specifically have to be in solo mode, you have to load into the relay on solo. If you're already in the relay, switching to solo does not enable it, which is insane.
What's annoying? I was in solo mode, but
Yeah, you know how it says X to start to go into the ship and start the mission. If you're properly in solo mode, underneath that it'll add a new option saying F to load into your railjack and play it solo.
that is mega.
Yeah, and
That's-
sometimes it'll show up and sometimes it won't.
Yeah, you just gotta reload until it fucking appears. It's so stupid. And even if it did fully work perfectly, it's still stupid that you can only use your railjack in solo. So you can't play with your friends on a ship that's not dog shit.
He's pretty good.
What are the main builds you might need for Wisp? Just a general strength, mode stacking build, and then, I mean, for me, I would say a defense, like a support defense Wisp setup, but that depends on if you play that kind of content, like supporting nuke frames and defense fissures and stuff like that. If you just need your own normal chill Wisp build, then you basically just stack strength and a little bit of duration, a little bit of range. Is one of the frames that you want to juice the shit out of your strength on, so blind rage and transient fortitude and umbral intensify. Strength shards if you want.
Yeah. A Wisp with some good strength and a little bit of range, a little bit of duration is welcome in any team.
Well, yeah, for my normal build, I just use stretch for 145 duration, and then 145 range, and basically just continuity for like 128 duration with the offset from transient fortitude. You don't really need too much range or duration, because every time you walk back over the moats, they refresh. The reason why you want at least a little bit of range is so one, the moats are less annoying to regrab, and it makes your breach surge a bit better. This guy said, can I get 2 Dreamer's Wrathblaze based?
Nice.
I need to leave after this, well, you guys can keep going, I guess, because you're hosting, but I'm going to leave after this rotation. Actually, I should be done anyway, because I'm only using 2 weapons. Or no, I'm lying. I'm doing 3.
Well, T-Spin has like a billion things to level, so we're gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, I mean you can keep going.
You are not wrong. I have a billion weapons level.
I might actually max these all out this run. This is a good room.
It was a good room. I like it. Another.
Okay, this is cool.
What's
What?
that?
The
boss
worm in
fight?
space.
Oh, the worm.
Also, by the way, Taylor, when you're doing those missions, make sure to nightwave skip basically everything. Whenever someone starts talking, then just after their mouth, start nightwave skipping. You can
When you
nightwave skip
are-
the end. You can nightwave skip the middle.
When you are in that Warworm phase or the equivalent ship phase in the other person's mission, make sure that you shoot all the ships that you see. It's not just random flavor, and they actually have a chance to drop stuff, including extra talents, the Crimson Emerald talents they use to buy everything. You get really lucky, you can get close to 30 talents in a single run if you get the max drop plus extras from blowing up the ships.
Is there a pity system for it?
Yeah, of course. You talk to Hanao in
That is
the
the
relay.
pity system, the talents. The pity resource currency is Crimson talents and Emerald talents. That's why
Wait a minute,
you
do
have
the
to,
sub bullets stick to friendly players?
that's why you
I
have to
swear
play
some sub bullets
most
stick to
missions.
me.
No idea. It's crazy. I'm actually at rank fucking 29 on both, dude. I thought you guys were supposed to keep going. Why did you not keep going?
My 2 weapons were the max.
Yeah.
How much am I about to make it like 160? What am I selling these for? Wait, did you say... Oh, these are Dreamer's Wrath, not Discipline's Merit, never mind. 100. And, yeah, same. We got, I got all 5 of the Incarnons. Already have them all evolved, and pretty much all the formas done too, so should be pretty good to go for recording that video and getting that out tomorrow. Today, technically. Syrup and onion.
Servant, right?
That's fucking crazy. I love that.
John, I don't know if that was autocorrect or if you're really funny, but that was great.
I'm gonna choose to believe that he's hilarious.
He's
Servant,
hilarious, and
onion.
you will quote everything he says.
The music looks like
But
I
no, John,
apparently only
um,
built melees.
Say that again.
It looks like I only built melees to level.
And no, it's one frame worth of mastery as far as I'm aware, John.
It is.
Yeah, John.
They
One
confirmed.
of the
This guy got to put the
one
plot
of
up
the
or what?
frames, I think it's Orion, is technically not a frame, but an exalted frame. So he doesn't get affinity. He
It's whatever
with
one isn't
a,
your main frame.
Well, it's not just that. Like when you craft it, the one that's exalted comes with a catalyst, whereas the other one doesn't. It's like the whole thing.
Oh, I didn't know that. I bought them, so they both came with a catalyst.
Same.
This guy actually just asked. This guy actually just asked how much. Well, they're listed for 50, and you're buying 2 of them, so if I
I
had to
thought you'd
take,
give a discount.
if I had to take a guess, I would probably say 100.
Math is hard.
Holy fuck, dude. This has to be somebody like a viewer rage baiting me. What? Holy fuck. It's temporary. I can do that.
Wait, I'm so confused. I already have the frame? I thought I had to build the frame.
Did someone gift you the friend?
Did somebody? There's something in your inbox?
Did you give me in? Oh my god, I feel so stupid.
You know,
What?
I find it funnier that. What? Actually, yeah, go ahead, Taylor.
I didn't know I had anything in my inbox.
It's because I just sent it like 5 minutes ago. I sent it while you were in the mission, so it should have popped up when you got out, but I guess not.
The
FedEx,
communication.
what does a man gotta suck for a serious round? You done trading?
Why would he? Oh my god! Oh, dude. Oh my god, that's why he gave me an extra 10. You didn't say 2. Why would you? Oh, why would you wait until we accept the trade? Why would you wait until I use the trade and then tell me that you needed the second tempo? I don't understand. I don't
Charge for
understand.
extra
I do not understand, bro. Oh my fucking. Oh. Bro, I could have just put it in the same trade, and I could have not used an extra trade.
Codex is losing it.
I gotta sell a Fury real quick.
Plus, also, what if I was a scammer? What if I just didn't trade you again and gave you the second one that you just paid for? Like, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, guys, I gotta log off, dude.
No,
Yeah.
we need you.
But yeah, enjoy, Taylor. Save you a little bit of time there.
Sounds like a lot of time and pain.
You do still need a second one for Helmuth. But, yeah.
That is true. I'll get there eventually.
What do we have encountered this week? Yeah, a shard.
No more leveling free codex.
A ribbon. A drop chance booster. Nice. Hold on a sec.
A secondary arcane.
Auto lightning. We'd love to see
Adapter.
it. I'm curious about what my yeah, hold on, let me check. I don't think I need any more. So I think I already did a lot of overkill, to be honest. So
Alright. Taylor, you're good?
I'm sorry, what?
yeah, I'm gonna go actually test some of these
You ready?
builds.
Because you haven't formed your Ballistica.
No idea, John.
I've got nothing to Forma, really. I just had to throw a Forma, like waste a Forma, literally, on like an Ack Magnus or something. Which I guess I'm gonna do.
If you have anything to form it, you can remove the weapon and level your other stuff faster, but, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Zephyr, Wisp, Zaku, base. They actually gave me the Vectis this week with the Ocucore. Okay. So I got the Vectis Incarnon for this week's ETA. Yeah. Along with the best
Too bad
secondary
you
in the
also
game.
have the Ocucore, so you won't use it.
True. True. That's a great point. Less of a too bad and more of a that's amazing though, but yeah.
He's
Okay,
been.
well, that's gonna be an easy ETA.
I've got Araxia, Wisp, and Femboy Prime.
What, using Vectis and ETA? QSO? What do you mean? I'm gonna do all my vendors. Fuck. I need to drink some more after that trade, guys. Holy shit.
I hope it's Lysol flavored.
Bro said, no, I'm never getting that drink again. Bro said, how much for 50 times 2? Holy fuck. God.
Umber, do you ever have
I
that,
don't think- You said guy. I think that's a child.
Yeah, Taylor's kid hopped on to play Warframe, bro. No, Taylor's kid would be smarter than that.
My kid could even type. So that's actually about equivalent. You're right.
But remember, do you ever have that one drink that kind of tastes like boiled Fabuloso?
Huh?
What?
What drink is
I
that?
don't think I have.
He's like, what's that? He's like, oh, what's that? I was like, oh yeah, I boiled Fabuloso. That's what it was.
It kind of like smells and tastes like it.
What
I bet
does
it does.
Styanax? What does Styanax Prime's little thing on top of his head say? His mohawk.
Was it written Orkin, or what do you mean?
Yeah, look, something written on it. I don't know if it's Orkin.
The wiki
Well,
might
it's
have
probably
it in
working.
the trivia section.
No. Hold on. Is it Orkin? It says endure in Orkin.
You just know that off the top of your head?
Well, it's a real language that you can learn.
But yes.
Bro,
What about
forget
his-
fucking
what about his-
Onslaught, bro. You fucking read Oregon, okay?
What about his spine?
God, you have no life. Guy, bro.
Bro's
He's
too
embarrassed
into the lore.
about He's embarrassed about knowing the fucking optimal location to stand, and then he fucking reads Oregon. Okay.
Completely lied, by the way. I just knew that would go over great. I have no idea what the fuck this is.
All right, I was about to say you're fucking crazy, bro. All right.
I actually got you baited there.
I have no idea what the fuck that says, bro. I'm actually not even sure that's Orkin because it doesn't look like. I do know what Orkin
Yeah,
script
it
looks like,
doesn't
but I don't know
look
Orkin.
Yeah, it doesn't look like standard Orkin.
Yeah.
Okay, I take it back. You have some life.
Yeah, I have wanted to learn Orkin because you can. I think somebody actually made a class on it. I should learn it. So now you guys are wondering, do I know it? And I'm just saying that I don't to appear more human, or I don't. You never know.
If you knew
What if
Oregon,
it-
you would be very excited to share. Okay.
What if it literally just said Prime on it?
Does Ballistica, Incarnon, Stack, Arcane, Kamisato? Kamisato is from minion casting, so I would assume no.
I thought it was for minion attacks.
I'm thinking of something else, aren't I? I think you're correct, yes. It's Kamisato, 20% per attack, up to 60, and then it gives them movement speed as well. I was thinking of something else. I still don't think they would count as. I don't think they would count as minions, because still for the same tangential reason, I'm pretty sure all things that count as minions have to be from ability cast, basically. Because
I think the specific wording is summons, which might
it's a
be
Warframe
why
arcane.
everyone's using it, but
I'm almost certain that does not work because it's not a minion that's from a Warframe ability that you cast. But you can always test it. All right, what am I doing? I'm gonna go test this Vectus build to see if the blast goes funny.
Remember, Taylor, if you're finished with your secondary, you can take it off, so it's faster.
Yeah, I bought the Incarnon for this. So I'm looking at it while I'm waiting. Are we waiting for T-Spin?
Actually,
Lost
is
him.
there
No,
any-
he's gonna go do his Incarnon challenges.
I'm good then.
the wiki says that at least it doesn't have it specifically for the Incarnon, but it says the ghosts from the Ballistica Prime do not count. So I'd assume it carries over.
Yeah, I just baited all of chat. That was incredible. Everybody actually just believed I fucking read Orokin.
See, you're the type of motherfucker to know Orokin. Okay, it seemed believable. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed that you don't.
Yeah, I
You
should.
even like
I should
Warframe?
learn it. I should learn it. This is the wrong level. Oops. Kill these guys. I should go see if that one. And one guy responded on my YouTube short because it was a funny back and forth, to be honest.
Which one? You faking a Warframe?
Nah. Well, I'm mad that since I didn't show the enemy level in Simulacrum on the larva nuke short, the guy said, I'll just have to assume they're level 1.
That's kind of funny.
It's funny because you can actually see a flicker of them being level 200 in the short. So you can actually,
Well,
if you really
show
care.
you actually spawning the enemies?
No, it doesn't. But when I don't show the enemy level and I don't hover over them like on purpose in the video. But when they detonate, when an enemy falls, one of them falls past my cursor, and you can see a flick of level 200. So if you really care, you can prove that they're 200 in the fucking video. So that makes it even more funny.
But did you tell him that?
Sure did. Oh, I forgot to change my companion bank.
Is this Taylor guy gonna accept the mission?
Oops.
Whatever, man.
Do you need help with something, Taylor?
Not really. I'm looking at
He didn't
Incarnon
inform
right now.
us- He didn't inform us fucking Ballistica.
What's not on, brother? We gotta read abilities. I haven't watched Codex's video on Terrace and Orion yet.
You tried asking him to send you the build?
Well, I mean, I still have to read the abilities to really know what to do. But, yeah, I'm not gonna bother him when there's a video on it.
Oh, I love to bother him.
What did you say? Oh, I think I'm okay. Okay, woo! I was about to go crazy style on you. I thought, okay. I thought, oh, I wasn't going crazy on you, bro. I thought you were saying that you. I misheard what you just said. Is I'm not going to bother reading the abilities because you can just watch the video and like just copy the build. I was like, I'm about to go insane style on you, bro. Ooh. So you're not going to bother me? Okay. All right.
Don't bother
I'm saying
watching
it.
videos either. And
I love to bother Codex. There's a lot of times when Codex will have a video and I'll ask him for a build anyway, just to, you know.
I mean, I can send you the bill. I don't
As a-
care. Although I will state there is many other builds that you can do aside from this one. I'm actually only going to send you one because I actually copied the mods on both. It was the exact same mods on both.
I know.
Also, this build only works if you... I'm using catalyzing shields, but I'm not using brief respite where I was triggering with the auger mods on a secondary. So if you don't want to have to have a secondary for that purpose, then you're gonna have to switch the aura to brief respite.
Okay.
I did, John. I almost did. I almost did. Let's see here. That's the distress essay. Oh, the base Incarnon effect is plus 10% puncture damage per heavy attack kill, up to 300% while transformed. That's a lot of punctuating.
I sure hope that works on slams.
I hope so, because I mean, heavy slam is heavy attack kill.
You need to go through the portal, don't you?
My weapons are full.
Man, this weapon really wants
Oh,
to use
never
a
mind.
heavy attack setup.
I should have just not.
dang, I just realized I only have a rock to Ballistica.
I just believed you, Musa, and I went through the portal. And for some reason, it failed my mission.
Damn.
Weird.
What the fuck? That was random.
Unusual.
This is what you get for believing Musa.
My bad. I deceived you. Well, you're partially leveled, so we only need to do like one thing.
Has anyone gotten around to actually looking at the Gridalore yet? I haven't yet, but I want to know if there's anything interesting.
Yeah, so it's super interesting. So there was this lady, right?
I already
And-
know you're lying just right now.
Oh man, you wouldn't even let me start.
No.
I was gonna make up a whole like bullshit story, right? Fucking Bruce shuts me down.
You got you got 2 words in. I'm like, yeah, no, you're just gonna go on the biggest bullshit tangent.
I mean, I was, but I resent you for assuming.
All right, gonna do the heavy build on this.
Oh wow, you're actually using Daddy.
Yeah, I mean, they really want you to, apparently. Clearly.
What's that one do again?
Punctured melee dowdy. Yes, obviously. Gonna be still worse than influence, most likely, hilariously, but what does dowdy do again? It gives you increased critical damage based off your puncture weighting. And you have a shitload of
Even
puncture
if I have a
weighting
full set of that.
on this.
Where's maybe I do. Where does that mod come from?
Volvania.
Oh, I definitely have that. Okay. Oh, that was for the Halakar Wraith, right? That's one use on that one.
What? No. What? Ah! What? What the fuck are you talking about? The Halakar Wraith with Dowdy? Are you fucking high? Did you mean to say
I
that?
have it built. I thought that was the one that had it was like the only other weapon that used it. What's the only other weapon that used Dowdy?
Anything with super high puncture weighting.
I mean, Daddy's almost never good.
That's what I mean.
Well, yeah, this is going to be strictly worse than influence if you're just looking at raw KPM potential, but I'm trying to actually build into what they want you to do, because all the fucking evolutions are super fucking puncture stacky. I'm breasted 50 times 2, that's crazy. How many boosts do we need for the Discord? To keep our current features, because somebody stopped boosting, it seems.
We need 2, I think.
What are we at?
1 to keep
Well, it
features.
depends. Are you asking just to keep the current features or to actually unlock everything? Because we never actually unlocked all the features. Like, I want to get to the 250 megabyte upload limit for the entire server. It'd be incredible. But just to keep our current stuff, I think we're missing 2 because Bugs is gonna stop. It looks like. So I'm assuming it's Nitro Arena or something, which is totally fine. So we need 2 more. Yeah, because we need 3 for this and we have 1 extra. So the minimum that we need is 2. If you wanted to get all of the features, we would need 8, I think. Because we haven't unlocked the server tag badge pack, and more importantly, we haven't unlocked the larger file uploads, which cost 4. So we need 2 to keep what we currently have, and we need 8 for everything. But it depends on what you mean. What level does that have to be for the 250? We need 4 more boosts. The level is not relevant. Our server's a level 3 server. What we need is the extra boost to unlock it. Those are 2 different things. We've been level 3. We're always level 3. That only because level 3 is at 7 boosts, and we're at 21.
So we would need 5 total to keep what we have plus.
No, we would need. So we need 2 more, and that's 4. So we need from what we have now, from what's missing, we need 6 for that, and then we need 8 for absolutely everything. I don't really care about the server tag badge pack, to be honest. Yeah, Taylor never put out a call for that, like I told him to.
Yeah, he did.
Huh?
Oh, did you? Did I miss it?
Thought I saw him.
Man,
For some reason,
you really hurt feelings, man.
My bad. I think I
You
missed
really
it
think
because
I'd let you down?
that's true. You never would. Only music does that. My bad.
Except
Oh,
when
it's on purpose.
except when it comes to putting on melee Dowdy on Alucard Wraith.
I swear, I thought that's what it was like. People use it on, no?
Unironically, does that weapon even... I don't even think it has puncture damage. I think you're actually high out of your fucking mind.
Taylor, I think you're confusing not
It
many
does,
people using
the-
Melee Daddy and then thinking about
Yeah, the
Codex using
radial-
Alpha Wraith on his Spectre.
The
And I think
radial
you're
is pure
confusing those two
blast.
things.
I don't even know if that would... I'm not even sure if that would apply. Yeah, that's one. That's
Yeah,
something.
but
I'm gonna search it up. I feel like I'm not crazy.
That's some
I
of the
feel like that was the
funniest-
weapon.
You can just go look at the weapon and realize that you're insane.
I think you're thinking of Codex using it on Spectres, but I don't know.
Well, the Halakar
What?
Wraith, which they don't use arcanes, but yeah.
Oh, no, that's not. Yeah.
Although I'm not,
I was
don't
thinking
use
of
it anymore.
Dowdy.
I use the I don't even use the Halakar Wraith anymore because somebody pointed out that the what's it called? The gunblade is better. What's it called? Bastalok. No, Bastalok.
Bastalok. Okay.
That doesn't sound like the Stropha.
Because it's not.
Yeah. It's not. No.
But the Stropha is the best melee in the game.
That's gunblade in the game, but not for specters. What element am I putting on this? Am I gonna actually mod this for puncture? Am I gonna go crazy and actually do that?
Was modding for puncture.
Oh, we've entered DEFCON 1. Codex is actually modding for puncture.
Yeah, I know the obvious build, Nocturne, and that's not what I'm thinking about. I think if I want to do anything different around the Incarnon more specifically.
Okay, Taylor, I apologize, but it looks like I'm like bugs somehow because these traps are not fucking exploding.
What stats am I gonna have?
There's an enemy standing like 3 meters away from the fucking blast radius.
I'm only gonna be at 5x
Okay, I'm
combo, though.
researching the Halakar Wraith. See.
Oh, did you use boost? Chad.
Yeah, it is. It is one of the super popular weapons to use Dowdy on. I knew I
What the
wasn't
fuck are you
crazy.
getting this?
Are you on Warframe Market?
There's a very
Or-
distinct, there's a very distinct difference between
Warframe.
popularity and it actually being the best choice.
I think it's because it has really high puncture. Let me see.
Compared
go
to
through the
like
portal.
Duplicate, for example.
Taylor, go through the portal. Taylor, go through the portal.
I'm going.
Taylor.
I'm going.
Taylor.
Yes, the enhanced roll styles are re-enabled, and we have. Yep, just enabled. Why does that say expiring? What? What the fuck you mean expiring? No, it's not.
Do you have to like specifically allocate those specific boosts to that feature?
Oh wait, no, it's because the 2 boosts that are expiring haven't expired yet. They expire on the 23rd. So once his 2 boosts actually expire, then we'll be 1 short. Right now we have 1 excess, and we're about to lose 2. So we would need 1 more to keep this new feature. Yeah, because his boosts are still here. They're expiring. So we're. And again, I'm just answering your question, neighbor. I don't expect you to do this because you just did 4 already, but we're 1 away.
It's because the Halakar Wraith has really high puncture and status.
Does that actually work on the detonation though? Because the detonation is pure blast, so that would only work if the non-detonation puncture weighting is carrying over to the pure blast weighting of the detonation. Does that work that way?
I don't know. I haven't looked into it any further.
Oh,
haven't
maybe the
used it at
arcane
all.
grants the crit damage thing to the whole weapon based on the first listing, just like the.
And is that better than building it for duplicate as well? Or just forcing influence, obviously. Like, it does not force electric, but you can still build on it.
I imagine it's probably not because you're already doing like billions of damage. But I'm sure you can do funny numbers with it if that's. Look and see.
Taylor, are you making all this up because you have a bunch of Halakar Wraiths and melee damage to sell?
Trying to sell it. What was I saying? But yeah, if anybody's watching right now and you're in the Discord server, well, first of all, if you're not in the Discord server, here's a Discord link. And if you happen to be a Nitro user and you have extra boosts lying around, we do need some extra boosts for the server, so we can both maintain and unlock some extra spicy features. So greatly appreciated if
Why
any
can't
of
we
you
just
want to do that.
Why can't we just make Codex pay like $100 a month and just get rid of all this boosting nonsense?
All right, let's do a bit of a generic build here. See, well, the only problem with this is that now we're lowering the puncture weighting. If I use that,
Going through.
let's use.
Oh yeah, you do need more.
Let's use the dual stab. And obviously, Truce Flame. Can I actually not for this, bro? You're shitting me, right?
They should give explosive legerdemain line of sight.
You're shitting me, right? Can I actually not fit this? Am I unironically one fucking capacity away from fitting this? Bro, there's no way.
Time for a number former.
Bro, there's no fucking way. Well, no, I just need to omni this incorrect slot. Alright, let me... Fucking hell, dude. There's no way! Let me try it with Fever for now. Then I'll make it fit. I didn't really want all that toxin wetting. It's the only problem. Stats duration extend the duration of the Ballistica Incarnon Spectres now. I can't look at this right now, neighbor. The distress ability trying to send me. Patch over. Well, no, I'm gonna. If you're going to heavy attack build, you definitely want to go Truce Flame because this gives you infinite Tennokai and a lot of extra damage as well. Yeah, we'll try this out. I'm also not designing a build for a certain Warframe, it's just a weapon alone. So currently it's 1.1x. Want to see what that goes to. Let's get some kills going here. On guard. Actually, you know what? Let me get some Tennokai. Actually, that's a bad idea because I don't have enough damage for the kill right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go piss, but form me your shit.
Maybe.
With the Incarnon. Actually, does the heavy have... Is there 4 slash on this heavy? Did I not know that? There's 4 slash on this heavy, isn't there? That makes it tremendously better than I realized. Okay, well, if this has 4 slash, then this very obviously wants to use afflictions. You see the problem with Choose Flame is that it doesn't count getting a guaranteed kill with status damage. You have to actually kill them immediately. Is this a good game to start now? Yes. It's never been better to start than now. They continuously make the new player onboarding experience better and better. If you do want to start playing, lots of useful people on our Discord that can help you out. There's a Discord link, and here's a new player video playlist if you want to check it out. I got some videos there that can help you out. This is not trade chat. You can go on Warframe Market if you need to buy something. Yeah, if this has forced slash, then we're gonna change a few things here. Obviously, the ideal mod would be a smite mod, but I know people hate those. Fuck, dude, I actually need the fucking Forma again, dude. God, that's insane. I meant to do that, whoops. You busy, Mizo?
He went to the restroom.
And honestly, I'm literally ranked 29. I can just hop into Onslaught with anything and get this. Because I don't even need to re-level, I just need to be able to put the Forma on. Also, watch this you sent me, neighbor. You got it written. Nice. Almost an incredibly good ribbon, if not for the heat. Crit melee, heat, negative puncture. That melee crit negative puncture is super nice.
Here, I'll invite you.
Shrew Steel is garbage. This should be Sacrificial Steel. Well, I can't really comment on this build without knowing what you're going for, but I mean, obviously it's supposed to be a heavy attack build with Galvanized Reflex. This should be Sac Steel, not True Steel. You just have like 100% less crit chance for no reason, basically. Also, you can use Amalgam Organ Shatter for extra heavy speed if you want, and you don't have an arcane on.
Neighbor, if you need to put more form into it, you should join us, because we're just doing a bunch of ESO right now.
I'm gonna leave in like 2 seconds because it's already 29. I'm just gonna abort.
Alright, there we go.
I feel like you could do a sick Dowdy build with it. You can't. It wants you to do Dowdy. The problem is that it appears to have forced slash status, and if it has forced slash, then the very obvious arcane is Afflictions. Because Afflictions will make you proc, 7 slash statuses or more.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna ignore all the puncture stuff and just do Afflictions. Alright, we're all good to accept the mission?
How's it going?
Yeah.
What's
I'm
up?
good.
Can't help but notice you have a rank 30 Wrath, Taylor.
God. Can a man live around here? Is this weapon worth forming? Should I format?
I mean, not particularly.
Pure mathematically, no. But I mean, if you like it, then obviously yes. Always the answer.
I mean, I have just like absolute, like just garbage left to forma, so like, am I supposed to form a Rumblejack?
I mean, technically, if there's a bunch of weapons that you're keeping, but you don't use them. Like just the fact that you're keeping them means they can appear in weeklies. So it's theoretically best if you have an actual build on them.
Did you get the Warframe, Taylor?
Right. The
What'd you say?
Warframe?
Yeah,
No.
you should do that. You get
Yeah,
it
I
from now.
I should do that. Yeah, but I can't do that right now, so. All form of this. Alright, we're ready to go.
You there, neighbor?
You sir.
I was saying you 34 month.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Only good shotgun.
Afflictions trigger after status is inflicted. Well, definitionally, yes, because it only that's what it is multiplying your status.
Except Codex.
Oh, my bad. I'm used to hosting.
Yeah, Taylor, only good shotgun is the Fulman Prime, because it's not actually a shotgun, but it kind of is. So.
What about shotguns, Taylor?
He said, or his thing is named the only good shotgun.
No, yeah. Yes, back when he was being a moron and not using shotguns.
No, I still believe the Fulman Prime is the only good shotgun. That's why I still use it.
No, you don't.
I've taken it to level cap, okay? The Sobek is technically a rifle, if you think about it.
Don't you still not have the Cuba Sobek? You're basically
No.
T-spin.
I've used... What the fuck is this guy talking about? The Sobek was... I got the Sobek like the hour that I started using shotguns. I use it for...
I think you're lying.
Metro cells and everything. Fucking guy, bro.
Am I 30? I sure am. I'm gonna fuck out of here, scrubs.
No.
Yeah, let's go try
He
afflictions on
used
this.
us.
I did. Used and abused.
Didn't even take us to
Taylessy
dinner
raw. I should make myself go to fucking bed so I can get up and make this video. Okay, what the hell was I putting
What if
here?
you just like stayed up all night and then did the video tomorrow anyway?
What kind of base?
So here's the new Incarnon.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm really trying to lean into all the Incarnon stuff it has, but it seems like all the actual best builds for the Distress are basically ignoring the evolutions. If you like that, you should use the Ruvox. I think it gives 50% AT.
Oh wow, I just noticed that the status dot tracking for like health bars shows up on your health bar too.
Yep.
Cool.
It lets me know I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed. Guess everybody's fucking cat so goddamn lazy.
It's like, could I get
I
the
haven't seen a
12x?
I haven't seen a Smita proc in years.
I don't know what my luck is on those. It's just horrible, I guess.
I blame Codex.
I guess I could try to do a Blood Rush build if I am gonna try to have my 12x with Truce Flame.
Did you leave to trade, Taylor?
What are that? Man, Truce Flame is annoying with its timing requirements. Right, it's so close to being a one-shot. Actually, let me... Is this a 4/ proc? Am I going crazy? Let me actually verify that.
It'd be really funny if it was a 4/ proc in base form and then they made it a force puncture in Incarnon.
It's not multiplying with afflictions, is it? Does being a stance force proc make it not multiply by afflictions? Oh, wait a minute. I'm so stupid. It's 4/, I think, but they're not getting flung or knocked down by, which is the secondary requirement. Yeah, it doesn't have... It's not being the second... What am I saying, bro? Of course this doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't have knockdown on the...
Yeah, because it doesn't have force knockdown or lift, so it's not doing the second threshold of activation, so I'm just a little special is all.
We tried heavy slamming?
How the fuck would I do that? On a Destrezza.
Well, because you need to activate afflictions.
Fuck you. I'm not doing that.
Are you a good neighbor? Yeah, you are.
Yep.
Yeah, John, it works great. The Slam Distress build, because I haven't fully tested it, but I'm pretty sure it's passive from the Incarnon form of giving a bunch of puncture damage works for heavy slams, and so that's like a lot of damage. It also has initial combo, so it's like basically built to be a slam weapon.
Don't we love how this is just just strictly worse than just using this right here, influence? Once we get going here, at least. Trying to make something interesting here, but it just cannot beat influence. Especially not with a ribbon. Shit goes fucking correct. Oh, I'm using an unranked Berserker Fury. That's why it feels. I was gonna say this attack speed feels not correct. So let's try that again. Whoops. That explains things. And it was still better. And use quickening over Berserker. People keep saying that in comments and videos. It's very interesting because it's strictly worse. 40% attack speed versus 70 for the basically non-existent benefit of slightly faster combo stacking, which is completely irrelevant if you're actually meleeing continuously and therefore keeping your combo. And or using dexterity arcanes like on your art gun and air mono, all that. Like it's you're basically losing 30% attack speed for just like zero reason. Horrifically lower DPS for no real gain. Influence is so boring, not relevant. Not relevant to how math works. I don't make videos to tell people how to have fun because that makes zero sense. Somebody else could say that influence is the most fun thing they've ever used, and therefore the argument is irrelevant since it's subjective. So we talk about math. I mean, it just fucking clears the whole room. So much faster than any of these heavy setups. Doesn't enemies with 0 armor scale health higher? No. If you're asking if enemies gain health when you fully strip them, no. It just makes them weaker. Makes them have.
Does he mean do enemies in the game that spawn with 0 armor typically have higher health values?
I don't know, but to answer the question he actually asked, no. If that's not what you're asking, John, you gotta reword that. But yeah, if you're asking me if enemies gain a health buff when they lose all their armor, no. They just get weaker. Factions themselves. If you mean enemies that, yeah, like enemies that only have health, yes, a lot of enemies that start off only having health in the first place will typically have higher raw health values than enemies that have both health and armor. Since all they have is health, they have to have a bit of a higher baseline. Let's try the where's my Albex, my blind? This one. Obviously, actually, you know what? Let me go back to the Distresser, because I do see how funny the Riven build is again.
Neighbor, are you going for a wall build or for a Shattered Lash build on your Gar?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. I'm just kind of throwing form on Warframes.
This shit goes
trying to add some extra polarities.
Now that's some crit right there, baby.
That's concrete.
Why is my TennoCreate not bright? Am I crazy? Do I not have Truth Flame on? I'm not even in the Incarnate form yet. Holy shit, do I not have Truth Flame on? What's going on here? That was with no Incarnate. What is happening? Why is that not on? Math-wise, Roar will always win because it's Roar to me. Not true. Not true. It often is incredibly good, but that's not true. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this shit goes crazy with this ribbon. My god. Yeah, even when you account for the fact that Roar double dips, which means that its damage bonus is multiplicatively applied twice, it's still weaker than a full armor strip. Assuming you don't have, this is of course assuming you don't have some other source of strip that you're using. So if we're comparing like Pillage, for example, which is what I use on Gyre, which I also use because it's not just an offensive increase, it's a defensive increase because it gives you shields back. Pillage removing all of an enemy's armor, assuming you're building a full strip build, like mine on Gyre, is effectively multiplying your damage by 10x, because if an enemy has 2700 armor, that's 90% DR, so removing that is a 10x multiplier on your damage. A Roar at the same strength value, because that requires a 328% strength Gyre, because 328% strength. Pillage gives you an 82% pillage. You combine that with corrosive projection for the other 18%. Gives you a full strip. So even at 3.28 times 30 for roar, that's almost doubling your damage. That's a 98.4%. So we'll just round up to be generous even, call that 100%. And then it applies twice. So it's quadrupling your damage for the electric dot. Quadrupling your damage, a 4x multiplier is of course much less than 10x. So it is actually better than roar against armored enemies. And again, assuming that you're not already shipping them in some other capacity. Which you're probably not on Gyre, because if you're playing Gyre, part of the utility of Gyre is the fact that you basically automate the ability to kill the entire room. You can just cast Pillage and not have to worry about anything else. So Pillage is capable of being a better damage increase than Roar, and it's also a defensive increase.
Yeah, AT, we were talking about Gyre's damage specifically, not weapons.
Roar is better unless you want to use a faction mod, then Eclipse is better. There can potentially be cases in which that's true. There's many cases in which, even if you are using a faction mod, Roar is still going to be better than Eclipse. Again, due to the fact that it double dips on status. So if you're doing a largely status damage heavy build, then you can come out on top even with the diminishing returns of running a Smite setup. Or Bane setup, rather. That was half damage max, considering I'm against armored. If you want to assume against like Steel Path, you should assume. I mean, enemies on Steel Path basically on most missions almost instantly get the full 90% because they don't have to be very high levels to get that. So you can essentially assume 90% DR, the max twice without armor. So your assumed baseline is starting off at only doing 10% of your actual damage before stripping. If you want to be the most conservative in your calculations. The boring today doing? I gotta use the restroom.
How's that emote? Oops, I went to the portal. You're a good neighbor, right?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, just wait for it to expire, because I'll just quit.
Did you have a preferred build on Gara or something? Is that what you
I was
asked
just
me?
curious. I was just curious. Both are really good. In Chaos, like they were mentioning earlier, sometimes if you already have faction damage, there's like diminishing returns and stuff. Because Eclipse is multiplicative to everything. But usually you want to use Roar.
So since I've 100% removed my puncture from the Destreza, what arcane should I be looking at?
Either
Or does it
Influence or
still-
Afflictions, depending on your build.
Gotcha. I still don't have a max influence.
Back.
I think because the passive, you're still doing Puncture.
And to answer the question of when to use Eclipse over Roar, it's almost always Roar because they're both 30% multiplicative at base, but Roar applies to all damage, including ability damage, and it applies to your teammates. So it applies to your allies and yourself, and it's ability damage and weapon damage, so it's all damage for everyone. And it's the same 30% as Eclipse, and it also double dips on status damage, so it's largely better than Eclipse, although Eclipse does double dip on the damage detonations of Exodia Contagion on Zol's and Glaive's detonations. It applies twice. However, There's still a roar consideration to be made on glaives, because if you're using two of the most popular glaives, Falcor and Zorus, which you build for influence because they have a forced electric proc. Since influence causes a third damage step, it makes smite interactions and therefore also roar actually triple dip. So roar is probably also capable in many cases of beating Eclipse, even though Eclipse double dips on the explosion. It's probably still capable of being Eclipse because roar applies 3 times. So if you have like a 60% roar, for example, that's 1.6 times 1.6 times 1.6. So it's giving you double, triple, quadruple plus damage depending on your percentage. Now the real answer is that it really doesn't matter because you're gonna kill everything anyway. This is with a lot of this starts to get into the realm of comparing mathematics for mathematics' sakes. You're killing the enemy either way. So at that point, roar is going to be pragmatically better in almost every case because again, it applies to all of your damage and it applies to your allies. Super question then: why are the Mirage builds with Eclipse? Because that's her ability. She didn't helmet it on. She has Eclipse. And Eclipse on Mirage is the real Eclipse. It's 200%, not 30. So not using Eclipse on Mirage would be absurd. Especially because there's the total Eclipse augment that makes it apply to your allies, and your clones actually count as allies for the purposes of that augment. So if you have like a 600% Eclipse, for example, you can apply that 7x multiplier to all of your clones, which is a massive damage increase. Yeah, the Helmuth version of Eclipse is what we're discussing, which is only 30%. Mirage's actual Eclipse is 200, which is massively better than Roar in that case. But yeah, the Helmuth version of Eclipse usually loses to Roar when you look at most of the math. Yeah, on Mirage herself, you'll see a lot of people use the Hall of Malevolence augment, which this is good. Well, you can't read it because it's, hold on. This augment right here, Hall of Malevolence. The damage of your doppelgangers is increased by 5% every time you kill an enemy. This doesn't say it for some reason, but it caps at 50%. So it's a 1.5x total multiplier on your doppelganger damage. But if you feel like you only have room to slot on one augment, Total Eclipse is actually monstrously better because, again, this is basically the equivalent of applying a 50% Eclipse to your clones. So it's 1.5x multiplier. Total Eclipse makes your actual Eclipse, even with negative range, because they're right next to you, apply to your clones. So now this 600% Eclipse that I have on this build, before augmented, is applying to my clones. So they're doing over 7 times as much damage compared to 50%. The 1.5x versus 7x, you can see which one is better, obviously.
And neighbor, use Rifle Elementalist instead of Hammer Shot because the Severus has forced blast procs.
So use Rifled Elementalist, you said?
Yeah, increases status damage.
Yeah, you can run both augments, of course. Then you don't have to worry about it either way, but there's also an argument to be made that running both augments is essentially a waste of mod capacity because by the point that you're adding this amount of damage, yeah, I mean, you're already killing everything anyway. So you could argue that the other mod slot is essentially freed up. But yes, if you want to do absolute maximal damage, you could just use both and your clones will do absurd amounts of damage.
And obviously that is a good Riven neighbor, but you might want to get multi-shot just because the charge up time in the Severus is kind of ass.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I would highly want multi-shot on Sabaris Riven.
I was just hoping with the second evolution it would help with the multi-shot, along with having galvanized chamber.
Yep, it's still pretty slow to charge up.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Have you actually tried out this weapon in mission?
Yeah, I've been messing with it, trying to figure out my own little build for it. What I sent you is what I had for the time being.
Yeah, you're getting much better building. That was pretty good.
Yeah, if you're doing the Fortitude plus regular sure-footed trick, yeah, you can free up that mod slot. Because by the time that you calculate the mathematical effect of Total Eclipse on your clones, the extra 50% from Hall of Mirrors is effectively nothing. It's completely irrelevant. Speaking of the OBEX, let's go take a look at that.
Do you use Garuda's talons?
No, they're terrible. They use her talons.
Damn.
You have to have your melee unequipped. You have to take off a melee that's actually good to use the one that's dog shit.
Gotcha, gotcha.
They're literally
Again,
like never better than
As
using the melee.
always, I mean, hopefully I don't have to say this, but if you just want to use it, then just use it. The only thing I
No,
can tell
I
you,
was just-
the only thing I can tell you is math. I can't tell you about how you subjectively enjoy it, but mathematically it's garbage.
That's what I was looking for. I just wanted to know if it was worth throwing a forma on or if it wasn't even necessary for a build.
The worst part about it for me is that you can't even like use it for ETA or EDA because you can't use it without equipping your melee, like he said. So even if you're like, oh, I'll use it because I got a dog shit melee this week in ETA, you can't use it.
Gotcha.
About 8 seconds arc, roughly. I have about 400% duration on my Wukong.
When you get a second music, can you hit me with an invite, please?
I thought I did.
I have not received one.
My bad.
All good. Appreciate the speed leveling.
You know, I love leveling as much as the next Mirage, but I need to fucking cascade, man. It's been like 3 days.
Have they just not been popping up, I assume?
Either that or it's been the timing's been inopportune. Like I think one popped up the other day just when everybody was getting off.
Damn.
And today one popped up right when we were doing the circuit for the new Incarnons. So.
Does the OBEX knock enemies down naturally? Like, can I fairly easily use entropy detonation?
Never used it.
The first evolution will cause them to be knocked over and then open the finishers.
Because it doesn't actually say that. It says that it'll stun them and open the finishers. It doesn't say that it grounds them.
Oh, well, I was using it earlier and it knocks them over.
Okay, that's good.
And for some reason, Mercy finishers were triggering the augment as well.
Maybe crescendo on this. Trying to decide if condition overload makes sense on this versus prime pressure point. But we'll just have to run some tests. And
Condition overload apply to finishers? I forget if that's one of the things that was bugged on.
No idea. It's also a question as to whether or not it would apply to the waves, whereas the normal base damage almost certainly would. So actually, yeah, let's use prime pressure point for now. We'll see.
The waves are actually multi-gun go.
We will use Blood Rush. But we will get 12x and Weeping Wounds and all that stuff.
Hell?
I have them all called off, yeah. Yeah, Arc, you just take whatever, it's 2 seconds at base, so you just multiply that times however much duration you have. For anybody not aware, I'm gonna randomly cover this because there's actually a surprising amount of people that don't understand how basic Warframe modding actually is. If you have an ability and it says that it does 100 damage, for example, and that scales with power strength as you would expect, if you have 237% power strength, you just convert that to a multiplier to see what it does. Like 237% just means 2.37 times as much, whatever the base value is. If you have something that's 2 seconds at base and you have 300% duration, it's 300% of 2. So it's just 3 times 2, which is 6. Like most of the math in regards to how Warframe abilities are impacted are literally just that obvious. So even if you haven't already like achieved a full build, it's not like a mystery what the values would be. You can just put together the math of all of the mods and arcanes and whatnot that you're going to put on the item, and then convert that to a multiplier and apply it, and you can just know what it will be. Like the reason why my Wukong has about 8 seconds of duration isn't from some esoteric formula. It's because 4 times 2 is 8. And I have
Is it?
about
Really?
I have about 400% duration. So just to cover that for anybody. All right. Guess I could use.
No, John, Overguard does not have DR built in.
I definitely like the Vectus and the Ballistica, although they need to fix the ghosts on the Ballistica Prime trashing your frame rate. They're all upgrades, so any of the weapons that you like, I mean, the Incarnons are just pure upgrades, so, like, none of them are gonna, like, make the weapon worse somehow, so if you just really like any of them, go ahead and grab whatever you like. Status damage, because that should affect the blast AoE, presumably. Anybody know what kind of damage the wave does? The radial wave from the finisher detonation? Do you know, T-Spin?
From what? From energy detonation?
No, from the normal Incarnon wave. Entropy detonation is I would assume blast because it says blast.
Can't they just update the wiki with all the information the millisecond that something comes out?
Worth getting them all? That's, I mean, it's gonna be up to you. But I define worth. For me, I mean, obviously, yes, for me, as a content creator, of course, that's not really relevant, but in terms of just pure damage, well, again, how do I mean, they're all better. The Vectus, the Destreza, and the Ballistica, and basically all of them except the Obex, I think most people would say absolutely yes. For a lot of people, probably the one that they would consider the worst of the 5 is going to be the Obex. But the Obex is still better with, like, if you just love the Obex, the Obex with the Incarnon is better than without it. Again, you'll hear more of my thoughts on the video tomorrow. I don't really want to answer a lot of these questions in depth without actually having all the builds locked in and thinking about the math some more. What am I putting here? I'll just put Fever Strike. Are you sure this knocks them down, T-Spin?
All I know is I was swinging at enemies,
Oh, wait a minute, I'm about
and
to be
they were
Incarnon.
being open to finishers, and I was doing ground finishers.
I might be actually, you know what? I'm not using Dispatch Overdrive. That's really stupid because I don't have any free attacks. Use this for testing. Yeah, I think it might only be in the Incarnate form.
That would make sense.
Still not force knocking them down. Are you saying that you're just hitting them and they're being knocked down?
Yeah, I'm just smacking them.
So it's not on kill, it's just on hit?
Where's this guy want? He just said hi and then hasn't said anything else for like 3 minutes.
Maybe just greeting you.
A lot of people are saying the Ballistica is the best one Kaldoth, and it does appear to be fairly strong. In terms of the numbers and the mechanics of it, it seems really good. Aside from they need to fix the, like I said, the ghost issue causing massive frame rate dips.
You're good, right? No, you're not.
Nope.
Damn, your cat is slacking. Slacking on the job.
I could just do ground slam. Well, that lifts them though. How do I make this not annoying? Okay, that was a good detonation right there. Good fight. A lot of these are just doing like Horizon kills though. What the fuck? That was.
Are you not using melee suppression that knocks down enemies in a 50-meter radius when you kill someone?
Okay, well that blew them all up. So this is very
Unreliable?
consistent in terms of the ease of just blowing up the entire room. Again, just comparing this to just how good this is, but by just fucking throwing on influence makes this very annoying to want to use. This is what people are mad about, but whenever I do a melee video, like even if I show other builds, I still always have to show influence, because it's absolutely cope to show like garbage like this compared to like, you could also just throw an influence and just actually kill the entire room easily. But you might not like it, but I would not be doing my job if I didn't present that. What? I need a cracked mod for Tord damage and crit chance. Do you have it? I sure hope I have one because you contacted me. I'll go take a look. Damage, crit damage, yes.
I need purple card.
I don't even have that. I have damage and crit damage, not crit chance. Is this even gonna show the right ribbon, or is it gonna do that stupid fucking bug again? I don't even think I can link ribbons properly. Like, if they're seeing the same thing as me, this is not the correct stats. Because these are not the right numbers. And this person, oh my god. So, the ribbons are bugged, and this guy doesn't speak English. This is gonna be, I don't want to deal with this. I think it's Murmur, considering half the enemy is unarmored, would be better picked than the Pilgrim Gyre. I mean, yeah. Yeah, if you're fighting enemies that largely don't have armor, then yeah, obviously armor ship's not gonna do a whole lot. Bazarin, Snare, it's like, yeah, you can, I mean, well, that's the thing, it's like, once you start getting into the realm of forcing this to work, it's like, why am I doing all that instead of using influence? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just saying I want to use influence just because it just is the best, but it's also just less annoying. It's like, am I really gonna cope and tell people to do these 17 different things to make this work instead of just fucking blowing up the entire room like we want to? I'm also a little... I don't get exactly how it counts its finisher status sometimes. Not status as in status chance, but like what kind of finisher that it counts as in terms of triggering certain effects. Like sometimes it's not always counting as the same type of finisher, which is changing its damage output and the activation of like the entropy burst mod and whatnot.
Neighbor, what are you activating afflictions with?
I just don't have another mod to even put in that slot. I mean, not a mod, arcane. I still only have one
For
max
melee?
to melee arcane.
Why,
For
do you
the
not have-
Destreza.
wait, do you still not have rank 5 influence? There's no way.
No, I have only
You're
rank
spending,
1.
You're spending plat on all this shit, and that's not one of the things that you wailed on? The best melee arcane in the game?
I have not picked it up yet. No. I don't really use melee.
Do you think that might be because you don't have the best arcane for melees in the game?
I mean,
like, what is the
I'm
reason
just
for
so
not
used
using
to
melees? Because
using-
they're not performance? Because if you're saying that they're not performing, that's I mean,
No,
there's a way to
that's
fix
not
that.
what I'm saying. I'm just so used to using the Architectron. It's just so
I got
simple.
him. I admit, neighbor, I am excited to hear that you're using a lot of slam weapons. You know, I support that, but you should also have melee influence.
Gotcha.
You basically haven't
I
really
figured
used melee until you play influence. All right, let's see if just pausing
Figured
these guys
out
is making this
the
not work properly.
OBX.
I mean, he's used Affliction Slam, so you know, he's had all that melee has to offer, really.
The knockdown is part of the stance I've been using.
Hmm.
It is very annoying that this. That's right. Well, it does a lot of impact damage. That's why. I almost wish that Parazon was just disabled on this weapon because I don't. Because it's the same trigger as a normal finisher. Like I'm supposed to be able to trigger standing finishers on these guys, but I'm also triggering the lower Parazon threshold because it's doing a ton of impact procs. So this is like it's like competing trigger values. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you. Am I missing something, or is it like literally impossible to actually use the finisher build on this to its full efficacy due to Parazon finishers existing?
It is definitely impossible to use it to its maximum effectiveness.
Like, I need to like have Parazon be disabled for this weapon to not be nerfed, basically.
I feel like the gimmicks of both of these melee weapons are kind of ass.
I don't know what this.
Did
this
you-
guy. Why? You contact me from the market. Just look at what I have. Why are you asking me for a ribbon I don't have? Just look at what I actually do have. Fuck. I don't even. Yeah,
Did you hear what
this,
Teespin said about the OBX?
Sorry, what did you say, T-Spin?
What?
He said that he was using a particular stance that was causing the knockdowns on hit.
Oh yeah,
Knockdown.
the Grim Fury stance has a forced knockdown on all of its combos.
Yeah.
That is also the only stance I have access to at the moment. I don't know if any of the other ones have the same thing.
Should I? Okay, let's see. Grim Fury. Let's try that.
Neighbor, I hate to abandon you, but I just realized it's 3 a.m. and I really need to go to sleep.
You're all good.
Because I have to.
Appreciate the help.
I have to work in a few hours, so I'm gonna get off.
I sure has to go to sleep. It is midnight.
All right, see you guys.
See ya.
I really do not understand entropy burst, because half the time I do a Parazon finisher.
Yeah, the
and nothing
Parazon is
happens, but
making
the
me
other
hate
half
this,
of the time
dude.
they explode.
Well, yeah, it's because whenever it's when you trigger Parazon, it's not a finisher, not a normal melee finisher, so it's like not activating all of the stuff that you need to go off for this weapon to actually be good. But when it does go off, it actually seems to be not be bad. Like with entropy burst plus the Incarnon burst, especially with if you had Warframe buffs on top of it, like this looks like it could actually kill stuff. The problem is the consistency of actually triggering Not a fucking Parazon kill. Yeah, it just keeps doing Parazon because this weapon has, it's made worse by the fact that this is an impact-heavy, high-status weapon, and the stats effect of impact lowers the Parazon threshold, making this hyper-consistent. It's very annoying. I mean, this is just so much worse than just using influence.
It definitely is.
I'm literally trying to make a non-influence build work decently, and it's just like so much worse. As we see that if I pull this out, it'll be a whole lot better. What is the base crit on this without? It's 35 right now, so it's usually 25. Okay. Here, let's compare.
I don't get it. Or I
That was
really don't.
that was without the Incarnon active, by the way. I mean, this. You just have to use the finisher setup for the love of the game. Basically, it's so dramatically worse than influence. It's insane. Man, this thing slaps with influence as always. I do actually quite like the Vectus, though. I heard some. Oh, whoops. Again, they're moving.
Maybe I just need a minus impact ribbon.
Heard some people, thankfully, very incorrectly saying that this was bad, but not sure what their metrics are because it seems perfectly fine. To get my stacks going, obviously. Obviously, a lot better with frame buffs. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure by what metric you could call the Invectus Incarnon bad.
It's only bad if you suck at hitting headshots.
Yeah. Yeah, people keep talking about some sort of primary compression bug. I don't know anything about that, to be honest. What is bugged on primary compression? Or actually, yeah, does Blast... Somebody people are talking about Blast, too. I am building Blast on this. We were talking about Blast not working or something.
Hey, T-Spin, you're using gas for your Vectus, right?
I've been using Blast for a while, but I was thinking of trying it out with gas.
Is that only on certain
Okay, I think
weapons?
that's what we talked.
Rage, because I used compression on the Grappler and it did exactly the percentage that it was supposed to. Just on the Vectus? Okay, I was gonna say because the arcane is not bugged. From my previous testing, it applied a 7.25x multiplier on Growler. I also
The Obex is better with gas.
I think slaps on Growler.
Gotcha.
Pull the ballistic out again. Still need to figure out how I actually want to build this. Oh, this can shoot a lot faster than I thought it did. Are the ghosts? Do the ghosts block shots? Is that part of their bug? That's super annoying if that's true. Do they block shots? I think they do. Have an Aki core build? Yeah. I'll show it to you in a sec. Well, actually, you can go watch the. You want a better source actually than just seeing the Aki core build. You can go watch my secondary video on YouTube. Let's see. Where's that video? In this video, I have a Aki core set up along with 9 other weapons, so maybe check that out. Because I do like the Ballistica. The damage seems good. It's fun to use. They need to fix the ghost though. I think it's trashing frame rate too.
So the Ballistica, whenever you have it in its Incarnon form and you kill something, it makes them into a ghost, like a minion type deal, or
that's not related to the Incarnon. The Ballistica Prime does that.
Okay.
But yeah, the ghost. Two main problems with the ghosts right now is that they're trashing people's frame rate, depending on how many enemies you kill, which it's, you know, a lot easier to kill a ton of enemies with the Incarnate being much better, and they're blocking the shots, like they're actually tangible when they're blocking the Incarnate projectile, which is obviously massively nerfing the shit out of your damage.
Gotcha.
I assume Blast ignores the new arcane. Yes, Blast is not AoE. Blast is status damage. Blast occurs, Blast does its damage in a 5-meter area of effect, but when anything in the game is referencing AoE, it's referencing weapons that actually have an innate AoE. And Blast does not count for that. Blast's AoE comes from the fact that its status damage is in a AoE. That's not the same as a weapon actually having an AoE. Like, for example, Blast does not scale with, like, Prime Fulmination or Firestorm either. Yeah, once they fix these ghosts, this is going to be a pretty tasty secondary. Oh, whoops. That's in the wrong order. Do that.
I'm gonna head out. I will see y'all sometime later.
You have a good night, Teaspoon.
Charges quite fast, too. Yeah, this thing kind of slaps. Just you need to make it not unusable from ghosts. My nose so itchy. Fuck. Stuck out again. I'll have to see how viable Innervate is in the stock, because it does have quite a bit of hits.
What is lethal momentum?
Flight speed.
Okay.
I do wish this thing charged its Incarnon form a little bit faster, although the magazine does last a good while, at least. Trades. Yeah, Stug is fine. Like I said, the main problem with some of the weapons is not that they don't work, it's that they don't work in the way in which you would, the way in which the Incarnon evolutions wants you to use them. Like, all of the puncture-specific builds on the Destreza is just worse than Influence. All the finisher stuff in the Obex is just worse than Influence. The Ballistica is great, they just need to fix the Prime version, the Ghost issues. The Ballistica is actually very good. The Vectis is fine. They need to fix the Blast bug, it sounds like, or whatever. And the Stug seems fine. So yeah, heard a lot of doom and gloom about all the Incarnons. It seems like most of the, in regards to like just basic viability, most of the complaints I've heard are just completely invalid. Like people saying only the Ballistica is good is hilarious, for example. It's especially funny in regards to the Incarnons. Like, the only real complaint again is that the two melees, the Obex and the Destreza. The argument of them being quote-unquote bad when the non-Incarnon versions were already able to kill everything means that with the Incarnon form, that's making them strictly better. That's obviously incorrect. They're only bad in regards to, again, if you want to like lean into the puncture thing of the Destreza, it's not great in comparison to the Obex finisher stuff, but like any other decent melee in the game, if you just slap on Influence, you're going to kill everything. So if that's your metric, which would seem to be the most objective metric, they're fine. What does this guy want? Afflictions. And the Ballistica is not bad, it's just bugged in some ways. The Vectis is not bad, it's just bugged in some ways. Like, they're already fine as is in damage, in terms of their damage values, we can already tell that. So they're obviously going to be great once everything is fixed. So just another case of a lot of bitching and moaning, it seems like. Why did my music stop? Elections. What's up, Blitz? Wants to buy my Okina. What Okina ribbon am I selling? I do not even remember. This one? It was not even good. Am I selling this? I am. Sure am. I forgot I even had this. I need to go to Iron Wake still, so I was going to do all my vendors earlier and didn't actually do that.
Too much content, keeping you busy.
Partially on the community because if the weapon doesn't damage cap, kill 3 screens per shot is bad. Yeah, it just depends how you define things. Because like there is obviously complaints about the weapons. Like obviously just literal bugs need to be fixed, but using actual bugs about weapons as a long-term descriptor and how good a weapon is obviously logically insane, because once the bugs are fixed, then all of the bug-related arguments are dissolved. So the only thing left is the actual real performance of the weapon. So looking at the actual performance of most of them, bugs aside, most of them seem fine. The only real arguments are they don't necessarily operate, again, primarily in regards to the 2 melees, they don't operate in the ways that you would expect them to in regards to what the evolutions tell you to do, essentially. 35 consecutive streams. Very nice, Blitz. What a Chad. Thank you. People waited 2 years and waiting, hoping a bit more to shake up the current meta. That's, I guess, somewhat fair, but at the same time, how actually relevant is that? Like, what's the actual relevance of, like, if by shaking up the meta you mean releasing something that's just strictly better than all of the weapons in the game? Do we actually need that? I mean, like, so the Okina Incarnon already existed, for example, and I can take it to level cap. I can also take the Obex to level cap. The Obex doesn't need to be better than the Okina for the fact to be true that I can take it to level cap. So what's the actual relevance? Most of these things are already so strong that the comparative difference seems irrelevant. You can just... It also seems... I mean... Isn't it technically better to just use weapons that you want to use because they're, you know, they vibe with you more or whatever, like as long as they're good enough to be operable, which literally all of these are, bugs aside. I'm trying to think of what the actual valid arguments are against most of these weapons, for example. Once things like bugs are resolved, like once blast is fixed, decompression is fixed on the Vectis, and what are the bugs? So apparently blast damage is fucked on the Vectis, or in general, I don't know. Primary compression doesn't work on the Vectis properly. The Ballistica Ghosts are trashing frame rate and are blocking shots, but like, once you get rid of once you fix all of the actual bugs, most of the arguments left just seem like whining. Literally all 5 of the weapons work. They just... The thing that I agree with most is that the Destreza and the Obex do not work in the way, again, that they're clearly meant to. Like, the Obex is entirely designed around finisher kills, which the problem with that is that really nobody likes finisher kills when it comes to melees. And even when you do engage with the finisher system, it's wildly interrupted by the Parazon system. And it doesn't help that the Obex is also super impact heavy, so you're like constantly proccing 10 stacks of impact and making Parazon finishers even more often to occur. And whenever you do a Parazon kill instead of an actual finisher kill, then you're not getting all the finisher effects of the Obex Incarnon, so that's annoying. And the Distresser wants you to do a whole lot of like heavy attack and finish in like puncture-based stuff, like leaning towards like Dowdy, for example, but obviously it's just worse than Influence. But even, like, that's a bad thing, although if you do just focus on the Influence, like the Destreza did just purely get better. Like the Destreza with Influence without the Incarnon is worse than it with it. So like the Destreza, even if it's not operating the way it's supposed to, is strictly buffed. And if the argument is shaking up the meta, people that care about quote-unquote meta only care about Influence anyway. Basically, because it's the best melee arcane, so presumably that's the only thing they're comparing anyway, so there's really no... So for them, the Destreza and the Obex are purely better. Like, there's no downside. The Obex just got better. You just ignore the finishers. Again, I feel like 90% of these arguments are just irrelevant, whiny nonsense outside of, obviously, bugs are annoying, and they need to be fixed. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, the Stug's totally, yeah, I mean, the Stug's fine, honestly. Especially with... These days, I feel like, when it comes to weapon analysis, it's so incredibly common to play with either a frame or some kind of frame buff, some kind of companion buff, some kind of arcane buff. It's very rare to have somebody actually be in a loadout circumstance where they're not buffing their weapons, especially by the time they... Like, you could argue that more in the early game, where people don't have very many frames or very many effects going on, basically, but by the time that you have an Incarnate unlocked, you presumably are in a situation where you're very frequently playing, again, with a frame or a companion or an arcane effect that gives you some sort of damage multiplier. And it's very often, it's very easy to get, like, you don't even need like 7 different multipliers. There's so many individual singular damage multipliers in the game that multiply your damage by like 5x. And if you're doing that, then all of these weapons, like the Stug, for example, absolutely melt everything. Yeah, criticism is good, just as long as it's actually constructive criticism for one, and not bitching and moaning. Like people will say, for example, the Ballistica is bad because it's currently bugged, and they'll act as if that makes it bad permanently. That doesn't make any sense. Like, once you fix the bug, the thing you're complaining about is gone. Weapons without frame buffs feel more viable now with in-game content. Yeah, even without frame buffs, they're all... They seem fine, honestly. And most people don't even... Like, depending on how you define in-game, like... the average player never goes past like level 500. Like level 2, 3, 400 is like the height of difficulty for a lot of players. Yeah,
Do they normally fix Incarnons?
Depends on, I mean, there's still some bugs from very old Incarns that are really annoying, but if you mean like stuff like the ghost thing is going to be fixed because it's like actually makes the Ballistica near unusable. So they're going to fix that. Like that's very obviously going to get fixed because that like actually makes me like the damage of the Ballistica is incredible and the mechanic is great, but the ghost literally block your shots, so it makes the weapon like unusable. And like once you kill the first row of enemies, you can't kill the enemies behind them.
Gotcha. The reason I was asking was because of the
fix that.
Zylock.
Yeah, that's insane. I don't know how why Zylock multi-shot's not been fucking fixed yet. Yeah, multi-shot not working on the Incarnon form. There's a bunch of bugs too, where the galvanized mods that give you increased base damage for the amount of stat stacks on the target. There's a lot, if not all, of the Incarnons that have it at like the first evolution, where it gives you just some upfront extra base damage. Like for example, the Torrid has 51 base damage, I think, and the first evolution gives you another 51, so it doubles the damage. That evolution portion of base damage is not multiplied by the galvanized mods. So on the Torrid, for example, if you want to use galvanized aptitude, it's effectively half its value. So when it says 80% increased base damage per stack, it's basically only giving you 40 because it's only affecting half of the base damage. On the dual talks, for example, the dual talks has a base damage evolution, and I forget with its percentage, you get something like 68% of the effective, like 68% of its damage is an 8 damage, and then you get the rest from the evolution, which means that you're losing like 30-something% of the effective galvanized shot. Now, galvanized shot is still worth using on it because with the amount of, like, for one, galvanized shot is 120% instead of 80. Because it's stronger on secondaries. And with the amount of stats you're putting out, it's still the best source of base damage for the dual talks. So you still use it, but obviously it'd be better if it was actually affecting all of your fucking damage.
Gotcha. I don't know if this is just me coming at it from a new player, but Nuke, I don't think this update was a letdown. I honestly enjoyed the new story that came out. It was pretty cool getting to try out the new Warframe as well.
Yeah, most people aren't really necessarily angry about the quest. Like, I love the quest. It's primarily like the Railjack content and bugs, obviously. And again, I try to.
Gotcha.
I don't really consider. I largely don't consider, like, this is a me thing, but I largely don't consider bugs in my analysis of how good an update is, because I care more about, how good the update is going to continue to be indefinitely for, the next 10 years, for example, the content. And obviously, once bugs are fixed, the bugs are no longer part of the analysis. So I don't really care about the short term. The bugs are annoying, obviously, and I wish all content launched completely bug free. And the amount of bugs that was in this update is annoying because they did less bug checking to squeeze in the Steel Path Railjack, which I'm glad that they added that. But a lot of people act like the content itself is ruined because of temporary bugs, which just doesn't, like I said, logically seem to make sense, because again, once the bugs are resolved, that entire argument is dissolved. So main things that I focus on are the actual permanent aspects of the content, or at least presumably permanent. Like, for example, the main complaint I have about this update is the fact that you're only allowed to use your own Railjack when you're playing solo, which means that you're basically, if you have a good Railjack like me, which is much better than the NPC ships, I'm basically directly disincentivized from playing in a team, because if I do want to play with my clanmates or whatever, in order to do so, we have to use the NPC ship, which is insane. Like, that was a terrible choice.
Have they
for the
mentioned
people
that,
that think
or
I'm
trying
not
to change it?
So again, I don't just agree with everything that they do. Like, that is an example of a dog shit insane choice. They should not have done that. They need to change that. What'd you say?
I was asking if they plan to change that to where you can actually use your own ship specifically for Railjack.
Well, you can, but only in solo is the problem. You can use your own Railjack right now, but you have to load into the base on solo, and you start it solo, and then you use your Railjack. So you can use your own ship, but you can only use it in solo. So you can't play with your friends and have the host use their ship. If you're playing with a group of people or normal matchmaking, you're using the NPC ship, which, like, I don't mind I don't want them to take away the NPC ship, because for brand new players, well, not brand new if you're at this quest, obviously, but for people that haven't invested in Railjack, then the NPC ship would actually be better than their Railjack. But for people like me that have basically maxed out their ship, my ship is way better than the NPC ship, so it's a nerf if I use their ship. So it's very annoying. The problem is that, again, so I have to nerf myself to play with other people, so they're basically directly disincentivizing me wanting to play, like with you, for example, because if I wanted to invite you to go play that mission, we have to use the NPC ship.
Gotcha. And I think that kind of coincides with what Nuke was saying, how Railjack's kind of a touchy subject for older players. I'm coming at this from a newer player perspective, but I enjoyed playing Railjack and getting to use a ship that is a little bit upgraded compared to what I have.
Yeah. Yeah, like again, I don't want them to take away the ability to use that ship. I want them to add the ability to matchmake with my ship, or at least... I understand maybe not public matchmaking with my own ships, because then you run into the issue of people that actually do have dog shit ships hosting, and then you're forced to use their dog shit ship. But I think they should add the ability to, if you manually matchmake, like if I invite everybody to the squad, so it's a manual a manual created squad, that should enable the ability for you to use your own ship.
I think would it be simple for them just to add an option of use your ship or use the NPC ship? Just in general?
Well, again, they would only want to add that for manual matchmaking, because the reason why they did this in the first place is because they wanted to avoid the issue of you, if you're just loading into a random pub squad, they want to avoid you loading into somebody's ship who has a terrible ship, like a completely unmodded Railjack. So I understand that complaint. But the way in which they solved that issue was annoying to me.
Gotcha. It's always interesting getting to hear the perspective of people that have been playing this game for thousands of hours compared to myself.
Well, that concern is irrelevant to playtime. That's just everybody should agree with what I just said. To be frank, but what I just said is that you should have more options. Like, in what capacity would you be able to disagree with that at any point in the game?
Yeah, I'm just always
like that's interesting
not a better thing. I'm just find it interesting to hear like people talking about Railjack for older players can be touchy subjects, or
Railjack when it first came out was terrible. It was super buggy. It was like the worst update we ever got. Railjack now, like normal Railjack Void Storms are actually great. Railjack, most of the complaints that people have about Railjack these days are just if they're terrible at Railjack, to be honest, if they have terrible ships. Railjack itself, mechanically, normal Railjack, like not these two new missions, because there's some annoyances about these aside from the restrictions. Normal Railjack, like Void Storm skirmishes and whatnot, are actually quite worth your time if you're in a good pre-made squad, which again, that's the main problem. Most people they always play solo, but if you have a coordinated team of 4 people that know what they're doing on Railjack, the host has a good ship, you can grind out a Void Storm Proxima skirmish in easily sub 10 minutes, like sub 8 minutes, some 6 minutes sometimes. You can crack a relic, you can get multiple relic awards, you can get a good amount of credits, endo, ship parts. It's actually it's worth your time, but you have to know what you're doing. When it first came out, it was terrible. Gotcha. It was hyper buggy, and there was basically no reason to play it, and a lot of aspects of it were unplayable. But now it's fine. Yeah, you get the currency for 10 weapons. Yeah, on certain missions, you can get the hollow keys, the corrupted hollow keys to get the tenant melees. So yeah, there's a lot of you can farm like 5 different things at once in Railjack. So if you have a good ship and a good team, it's actually pretty fun, pretty effective. But they basically took that away in this new update because again, I can't use my own ship in a squad. It's super annoying.
Gotcha.
I am happy with a lot of quality of life buffs from this update though. Like the Nidus rework, I don't know, it might be the best thing about the best thing about this update is, in terms of its long-term impact, is probably the camera position. I love that. Incredible. But the Nidus rework is absolutely fucking S tier. Like everything about that is just a banger. Incredible. He's so much better now. It's like a new Warframe. The camera offset's amazing. There's a lot of other quality of life stuff they changed too. I can't remember all of it because it was quite a bit, but Yeah. I don't know.
I would say there's a lot of positives that came from this. I'm definitely.
There's always things to complain
enjoying
about, but some people are complaining a bit too much about things that are not as real concerns as others. Yeah, there's a reason I deleted your comment, Blitz. It's because it was a little bit annoying. So let's not do that again. I should probably get out of here. I gotta go to sleep at some point so I can get up and do the video. I want to get the video out or it's too late tomorrow. I'm gonna cover all 5 of the Incarnons. Yeah, I'll have to formulate my thoughts properly, because like I said, all 5 of the weapons, it's a little bit unfortunate making the video right now, because, like, for example, if the Ballistica is not patched by then, I'm gonna have to, of course, address the fact that the weapon is basically currently unusable, but the Incarnon is good. They just need to fix me literally not being able to hit people. I am gonna address negative aspects in the video. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the finisher aspect of the Obex, not only because most of us just don't care to do finishers, but because the weapon doesn't even let you do finishers. Like, it makes you do a mercy kill a ton of the time instead of a finisher, so you get none of the buffs. So I will be addressing aspects like that in the video, but of course I'm also just gonna give you builds that work. And yeah, we'll get back at it. Be back on stream on Wednesday, as always. I'm gonna hop out of here, guys. For those of you watching on YouTube, feel free to hop over to Twitch if you want to join the raid. We always end the stream by raiding somebody. We'll see who else is playing Warframe right now. I'm sure everybody's playing out with the new Incarnon, so maybe we can find somebody else testing those, see if they have any thoughts. I will see you guys on Wednesday, and again, we have a new video coming out later today. Goodbye.